Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Okay, let me double check. 'Cause I have no idea what the fudge just happened there. Like, OBS just glitched up and it just caused my stream to go out of sync. I've never seen it do that. At least not on Twitch, anyway. God dang it, dude. I'm so mad. Okay, whatever. Okay, well. Why does this always happen when I'm streaming, man? Goodness. And I don't have any chatters. I don't have my YouTube audience in here. So it's gonna be hard for me to hard for me to know if this is even performing well. I don't know why OBS decided to be a jerkhead and just F my stuff up. Goodness. Anyways, let's try again, and hopefully it doesn't attempt to ruin any of this again. God. Anyway, on to the 6th special stage here. That's literally the second. This is literally the second time. Literally the second time I had to end the stream, and then this is literally the second time I had to restart a stream. Because like this happened when I was trying to stream Sonic Mega Mix Mania on YouTube. Jeez, so stupid. Anyways, yeah, I'll def be putting all this in a VOD. Yeah, so I'll probably have to mix in. Mix in the two. Okay. Thankfully it did save the VOD, so I should be good to go. The problem is that the VODs will not stay up forever, so I do need to download them still to make sure they stay up. Because I think the reason, okay, so I think it's only for Twitch partners, I believe, or they get to keep the VODs up on their channels permanently. Because like there's this one streamer who I'd always watch on here named Sky T, and when trying to rewatch her past VODs on here, it appears that she has a few VODs that's been kept up for over a month, I think. So yeah, I really do need to know how that works. 5th boss fight against Dr. Eggman here. Yeah, the cool thing about this boss is that you can actually launch his spike bombs back at him, which actually helps it a lot. There we go. I cannot believe that just happened. OBS just randomly glitching up for no reason. It's so weird. Anyways, check my audio again. Hold up. Okay, hold up. Let me lower it a little bit. I think the audio is a little bit loud. Ready? On to the last stage, which is Scrap Brain. Ah, dang. Okay, I mistimed my glide bounce. There we go. Okay, this is a trick that I love doing. Can I time this? Perfect. And then do. There we go. Alright, so there is no input lag though, which is great. Oh, dang it, and I got knocked off. Well, that's wonderful. I tried to pull up a cool speed running trick there, but it doesn't matter. I'm already close to the end anyway. Wait for it. Dang it. Okay, that's my fault. Yeah, that was my fault. That's what I get for being too greedy. Off to a bad start, but that's fine. Oh my god, okay. Okay, I need to remember that fire is always gonna be there. And then go through here. Oh wow, I love the way that's animated right there. It's so like I like how fluidly it looks compared to the original Genesis version. Like I think they might have had to have added more frames to that, it seems. Okay, we will be saying that for Metropolis Zone and Sonic 2. So I look forward to that. And that's the end of Scrap Brain Act 1. Check the audio again. Okay, I'm gonna lower the audio a little bit. Okay, a little bit lower. Is this game's audio that loud? Jeez. I have it lowered slightly and it still sounds like it's about to drown out my commentary. So I'm probably gonna keep it like this for the time being. I really wish Twitch had the option to do private test streams. It would have been nice. Ah, dang, okay. I almost cut that off right there. Here we go. Yeah, I was actually 1 hour into the stream before that stupid crap happened. It's fine though. It is fine. Nice. I put in that work. That was close. I almost touched the fire. Alrighty, nice. I like how this is the only stage in this game to have different backgrounds. I think this is something that Sonic 3 also does, where Act 1 and 2 of each stage have completely different backgrounds, and this is something that Sonic Mania does. This is something that Sonic Mania does too. I'm just not realizing that. Okay, so that's the end of Scrap Brain Zone Act 2. And Eggman has something up his sleeve. He's gonna push the button and send us flying down to an exact replica of Labyrinth Zone. I'm guessing Sonic Team was like, you thought Labyrinth Zone was hard? Let's give you a 4th act. Wonderful, ain't it? But I remember having a hard time on this stage when I was younger because you'd have to get through most of these pathways on one life. Like there are hardly any air bubbles around here. And like at least in that pathway, but yeah. We're gonna take the alternate pathway because it is much faster, and yep, that's the end of the level. It is that short. And now we're on to the final zone, which has the final boss. And it's interesting how they brought this back for Sonic Mania and in Metallic Madness. And I don't know why, but I don't know why in the background with those two purple square lights and the thing in the middle, as well as the rectangle thing on the bottom. I don't know why, but it looks like a face. I kind of wonder if the divs did that on purpose. Ah, dang, I missed. And I'm gonna try to lock in here. Dang it, missed. I don't like how he has a lower jump than Sonic does. So that's gonna throw me off a little. Okay. We got this. Nice. Yeah, it's always random where he's going to appear, but thankfully this boss is it's already too simple, so it shouldn't be that big a deal. It shouldn't be that big a deal, anyways. Okay, I think that's a 6th or 7th hit. I already lost count at this point. 7th hit, I think. Okay, I don't know how many hits I lost count. Okay, yes, that was the 7th hit, and now that was the 8th hit, and it's over for Dr. Eggface. Kabam. Alrighty, that was it for Sonic 1 as Knuckles. So I'm really hoping that OBS doesn't screw up again. Yeah, anyway, check the audio. Oh! Oh wow, okay, this is my first time seeing this sprite animation. Nice. I just realized I never beat this game as Knuckles with all 6 Chaos Emeralds in the original Christian Whitehead version, so this is my first time ever seeing that. Pretty interesting. Anyways, that was it for Knuckles in Sonic 1. Yep, still don't do chatters again. I mean, I already know I'm not gonna receive any chatters. I might get at least one chatter. I did get a chatter in part 3 of my Sonic Frontiers playthrough. But yeah, it's not guaranteed, unfortunately. But I am gonna keep trying because I am doing my best to get a following. Anyways, check the audio once again. Make sure it's not screwed up. Anyway, I think it should be fine. Alright. Ready? I'll just let this play for a bit, and then I will move on to Sonic CD. Oh wow, and this cutscene still plays, even when not playing as Sonic, which is pretty funny. But yeah, the cutscenes for this game is literally one of the best parts of it. So it's a good retelling of the original stories from the games. So good stuff. I just find it weird how they still play even if you're not playing as Sonic. Even if you're not playing as Sonic, which I just find to be pretty odd. Anyways, we're going to move on to Sonic CD, and it's going to be my first time ever playing as Knuckles in this game. He was not in the Christian Whitehead version. He was not in the original. Oh my god. I keep messing up with my commentary. But Knuckles was not in the 2011 Christian Whitehead port of this game. Only Tails was the newest one. So Knuckles being in this game was not a thing until Origins Plus. So anyway, let's go on and do this right here. Sega. Alrighty. And oh wow, okay, so I forgot. This is a lot like the original 1993. This is a lot like the original 1993 Sega CD version, and maybe also the PC version that's in Sonic Gems collection. Alright, so what's in settings? Oh, but they still took the menu from the 2011 Christian Whitehead port. Keep forgetting about that. Alright. Yeah, I don't really play the Origins version of Sonic CD that much. In fact, the last time I ever played Sonic CD was in the 34th anniversary stream on YouTube. I don't play Sonic CD much. I think it's probably the main classic Sonic game that I play the least. But yeah, we're gonna keep it as we're gonna keep the soundtrack as JP, as it is my favorite of the two region soundtracks. But the US does have some good ones. Anyways, I should be ready to go. Okay. My apologies, my ear was itching so much. Anyway, let's go on and do this. Oh, okay. I guess we can still watch this. We get to hear the "You Can Do Anything" theme, which I don't remember the lyrics, but I'll do my best. But yeah, it's really cool how they brought back the lyrics for this version of the game, since I'm guessing they were able to successfully deal with the copyright issues when trying to remake the 2011 port, which is pretty nice. Sonic Warrior. Sonic Warrior. Nothing gets by the will to stay alive if you try. You can do anything. Super Sonic Warrior. Chance. Super Sonic Warrior. Nothing gets by the will to stay alive, because if you try, you can do anything. Seriously, I'm not good at memorizing the lyrics. There are times where I always screw up. I just pay more attention to the instruments rather than the lyrics. Anyways, but yeah, obviously instead of playing as Sonic, we're gonna be playing as Knucklehead right here. And wow, they were even able to create new sprites for him as well. So yeah, so obviously, Knuckles was not in Sonic CD. This was 1 year before he first debuted. This was 1 year before Sonic 3. In fact, Sonic CD came out in September of 1993, and Sonic 3 came out in February of 1994. So in a way, if we're going by mathematical order, Sonic 3 came out 5 months after Sonic CD. So yeah, pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, in a way, we literally got a span of Amy, Metal Sonic, and Knuckles in the span of 5 months. Oh yeah, and okay, the level design. This game's level design can be pretty questionable sometimes because I don't understand why they place these rings inside the walls. So like it's pretty much impossible without abusing glitches or using a debug mode. Trying to get those rings is pretty much impossible. So I'm not sure why they did that even in the remake. So, or not remake, but remastered. So it's weird. It is weird. I grab this. Oh wow, they even gave him a spring jump animation there. That's my first time ever seeing that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for the special stages. As well. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to get them, but I'm gonna try my best. I will try to see if I can destroy the generator. Generators too. Alrighty. Oh yeah, and I get to see what he looks like in these special stages, so this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, I do have my audio. Okay, I'm gonna try to raise the volume. Is my stream lagging again? God dang it, Twitch. Or OBS, I mean. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna wait till it stops lagging. Okay. That was weird. Well, I don't look forward to having to deal with that so many. I don't look forward to seeing it do that so many times, since it's literally beyond my control. But anyways, so yep, this is my first time seeing Knuckles' sprite in the Sonic CD special stages, and he looks really cool. I'm not gonna lie. I do like his starting animation right there, where he bumps his fist together. Oh wow. It's pretty interesting how they were to create the sprites for him in this game. I did say like the first now I did say in my YouTube stream of this game back in June of last year. But the first time I got to play Sonic CD was in 2015. And I think I already knew that Tails wasn't playable in the original Sonic CD. So like when playing as him in this game, I did expect that he would also have a spring jump animation as well as his sprites in the special stages. And at that point, Knuckles was not added as a playable character. They didn't do it until Sonic Origins, so that's why I'm surprised seeing his new animations like in this game, especially in the special stages. So yeah, this is all very new. To me. Oh yeah, I forget. There's no roll lock. Yeah, they managed to get rid of the roll lock in these games. I just remembered. Anyways, we're about to go back to the past again. Oh, and there's the generator right there. Yeah, I really like his new animations for this game, so yeah. Good on Sonic Team. I think they're the ones who developed this collection, I think. Oh my god, my throat is already bothering me. It's fine though. Yeah, I'll get an invincibility box. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna go for these right here. Alright, perfect. I need some water. Those are okay. So that's the second Metal Sonic generator, in which I think I remember that being an achievement on the Xbox 360 version. So yeah, I think yeah, I already did. So yeah, I have since I think back in 2018 when I finally got to play this version of Sonic CD on consoles. I think I managed to get all the achievements. I think I managed to get all the achievements for this game in the span of 2018. So yeah, one of my biggest accomplishments there. Anyways, onto the second special stage. With this background, of which I think originated from Sonic Mega Mix, probably version 5.0, if I'm not mistaken. I've never been able to. Actually, I don't even know how to. I don't really know how to download that version of that game. Since I've only ever been able to play version 3.0 and 4.0. And 4.0 is much harder to try to download because you'd have to go for the files, not files, but you'd have to go for the Sega CD BIOS for each region. So yeah, I decided not to do that on my PC, because thankfully I still own that on my on my old MacBook. But recording footage of it, probably unlikely, because right now we have Mega Mix Mania, so that's pretty much the best way. That's pretty much the best way of re-experiencing that ROM hack. Anyway, very pathetic boss right here. You just go behind him and then hit him 3 times. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, you just go behind him and hit him 3 times. Goodness. Again, I've already criticized this game's bosses. Half to death. So I'm still going to do it in this stream. And to my YouTube watchers, or at least to those who might have seen my older videos from 10 years ago, may know how I feel about about most of these bosses. Anyways, on to the next stage, which is Collusion Chaos. Yeah, so pretty much in all these games, it's gonna be an any percent run. Let me check the audio again, real quick. Okay, so far, the audio is not out of sync. I'm really hoping that does not happen again. Ah, dang! I wanted to hear the rest of that thing. It would have been sick. Not sure. We can go to the past, cause why not? I did want to hear the full version of that thing, but I guess we can do that in Act 2. And so where was the generator for? Oh wow, I forgot in this stage we're upside down. I literally forgot about that. Anyways. Ah, dang it. Well, no special stage. Wonderful. Okay, thankfully there is an alternative. Let's hit that. Nice. And no matter which version of this game you play, when you go to the past, the music is always going. When you go to the past, the music is always going to be the same. It's only the present and future tracks that have differences. Yeah, so because I took a hit there, it doesn't look like we're gonna be going into a special stage. At least I don't think. Can I go down there? Okay, guess not. Okay, I need 20 more. if possible. What? Okay, that was weird. The game was being weird right there. Still need a few more. Can I get out of here? Can you let me out, please, game? Thank you. Future. I don't know why I love the. I don't know why I find it funny the way the voice whispers when hitting the past and future signs. Oh my god. I want to see if there are rings back there. I don't know why there's so many springs here. Ooh. Oh my god. You get sent flying backwards when hitting these bumpers. Oh jeez. Okay, we have enough. And I'll grab this. Okay, let's make sure not to take a hit again. Alright, perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Alrighty. I think third special stage? And this background, I think, is one of the... I think was used for one of these special stages for Sonic Mega Mix. The version 4.0. The version 4.0. Which I also know... Which I also was not aware... And which I also did not know it came from this game. Which I also did not know came from this game. Alrighty. And get this last UFO. There we go. I always find it weird how touching the water would cost you 10 seconds. I'm not sure why that is, but either way. I'm guessing it's because Sonic I'm guessing it's because Sonic's weakness is water, and that he either hates or is scared of it. That we've seen in most other incarnations. So yeah, I guess it makes. So I'm guessing I'm willing to believe that. Anyways, on to Act 2 of Collusion Chaos. Oh, nice. Okay, so I can actually skip that part with by using the glide. Okay. And I'm not gonna try to go to the past this time because I do want to hear this kick-ass theme. By the way. Wait, hold up. Let me turn up the volume on my PC. Oh my god, this is such a good soundtrack. Like, Sonic CD's soundtrack is literally one of the best. I mean, not one of my favorites, but I can definitely acknowledge that it's literally one of the best ones in the series. I won't lie though. Oh well, I want to see this. Whoosh. Nice. Okay, we are out of there. Hopefully the stream doesn't lag again, even though I know what's gonna happen again. You gotta be careful and not take damage. Okay, got the shield. Oh, what's in here? Ooh. Okay, thank God those guys didn't have their boomerang thingies. Okay. Alrighty, that's the end of that stage. Let's go. Oops, my bad. Anyways, 4th special stage, and yep, the background that we're seeing was actually used for also used for Sonic Mega Mix, which was Misty Maze. And I was also not aware that it came from this game. Like I said, the first time I played Sonic CD was back in 2015. So I was not aware that this background came from that game. I always thought it was original. I always thought it was a thing exclusive to Mega Mix. So yeah. Like I said, I do have a lot of nostalgia with that ROM hack, as I did first play that in 2011, 4 years before I played this game. Oh god, I think I'm gonna fail. Should I make it? Okay, made it. Goodness. And the first okay, I don't think I said it yet, but the first version of CD that I played was the 2011 Christian Whitehead port, but on mobile devices. So I did play it on an older smartphone. Cause yeah, I did play that on an older smartphone. So, cause like I first played, so it was the first time I got to experience this game, along with the Christian Whitehead versions of Sonic 1 and 2. So yeah, one of my best times as a 9th grader. Anyways, so on to Collusion Chaos Act 3. Okay, I got it mixed up. Anyways, so here we are on this boss right here, and this boss, this is entirely luck based. Sometimes you can beat it, other times it just pretty, other times it could be pretty frustrating. Come on. Can you not fit through there? Okay, there we go. Work that son of a dude. Work that son of a dude. I swear that literally sounds like that literally sounds like he's saying. It literally sounds like that's what he's saying. I even questioned that in my original playthrough from almost 10 years ago. Nice, okay. We managed to beat it. That's the end of Eggman. Alright. Ready? But yeah, like I said, I don't expect any chatters, but I am gonna do my damnedest to try to achieve these goals, because Twitch's algorithm is pretty much gonna be the toughest part of these streams. And again, the only reason I'm doing this is because YouTube used their AI to terminate my AdSense. And because of that, I can no longer get paid on YouTube, even if my videos or streams do well. So that is why I'm here. Anyways, on to the 3rd stage in this game, which is titled Tempest, which is to this day my favorite track in this game. Specifically the JP version of this. Specifically the JP version of the theme. And man, this sounds so angelic and so like beautifully catchy. Like I can't think of a better way to describe it. It just sounds so great. There we go. Oh, I like how Knuckles is in a pinkish color palette when he's underwater. Pretty interesting. Oh yeah, and I keep forgetting that Sonic CD does not have a drowning theme, but it still plays the ding sound effect when you're underwater to indicate that the characters cannot breathe underwater. So yeah. Did I make that mistake when I went through Labyrinth Zone where I said the characters cannot drown? No, I meant to say that the characters cannot breathe. Okay. I'm not sure that was in the original Sega CD version where the sound effect played. Okay, unfortunately I accidentally hit a future sign. That's fine. Whoa, what? Did it just skip the last part of this? Did it just skip that last part of this theme? Oh, don't tell me they did that too, because for whatever reason, they got rid of the Marble Zone remix on this collection, so it's just odd. It's very odd. It's very odd how they did that. Ready. That's the end of that stage there. Alrighty, so this is where these special stages start to get tough. Yeah, I think I remember when I first played this game in 2015. I think I remember reloading my save file so that I can so that I can try this special stage again. Because man, the way these UFOs are placed can be pretty erratic sometimes. So. Gonna try to lock in here. Oh, come on. Okay, that one was out of range. Okay, so 3 more to go. Shoot. At this point, it just feels like I'm doing a YouTube video where I'm just literally talking to myself. I will put this as a put this on my VOD channel as soon as I finish setting it up. Yes, perfect. All right, one more to go. Where is it at? It's right over there. Nice. Okay, perfect. Did it first try. Let's freaking go. Alrighty, we just need. Is it 1, 2, 3? Okay, we just need 2 more to go. Let's freaking go. Alrighty, Act 2, Title Tempest, and I just remembered. This stage is basically this game's Labyrinth Zone. In fact, it might be reminiscent of Labyrinth Zone, I think. Since a lot of its level designs, especially the background, look like another version of Labyrinth Zone. So yeah. I do like this kind of detail. It's pretty nice. Like I already have a shield. I don't know why I went for that again. Okay, come down here. You miss, sucker. Oh, I haven't tried going to the past here yet. Let's see if I can do that. Oh, okay, there you go. Alright, so it's in here. And we're going to go to the past. Alrighty. Nice. Oh yeah, I just realized, hold up. Whoa. Okay, slow down there, dude. Let me check this right here. Okay, I just need to make sure. Oh wow, more people are streaming right now. Ooh, jeez. Ooh, Games Cage, who also goes by Fatal, was playing Sonic Mania. Interesting. Man, we'll be doing a Sonic Mania stream tomorrow as well. Okay. Just needed to check something real quick. Okay. That should be good. Alright, let's continue. But anyways, this is the past version of Title Tempest. And kind of looks like it's some sort of ruins or something. I don't know. But yeah, I should note that this is the first Sonic game to introduce This is the first Sonic game to introduce time travel. And I think the next game that would have this feature would be I think Sonic 06. I could be wrong though, but I know for a fact that the next mainline game to do this was 06. Where they pretty much just I believe it's like the only game to where they would use. Okay, I just remember where the generator is. But yeah, but it's pretty much where they would just use the Chaos Emeralds to Chaos Control, and then they would just create this portal to travel back time. I still don't know how they're able to do that or something. I don't know if that's I don't think that's ever explained in that game, but yeah, either way. Oh wow, Knuckles is in a bright red color when going underwater in the past version of the stage. That's pretty interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I have enough for these next special stage, so yeah, okay. I am safe now. Oh, whoa, okay. I don't know how I got past that. I actually forgot that Crusher was there. That was funny. And once again, 4 people watching. Alrighty, 6th special stage, and why is this background trying to give me a seizure? It's very obviously failing though. Anyways, alright, so this is another difficult one. Because I think these UFOs, I think starting with special stage 5, these UFOs start to move a lot faster. But it doesn't matter, I managed to get 2 of them in a row. Crazy. So now I just need 2 more to go. Oops. Shoot. Hello, Ace God 69001A. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Finally, I have a chatter in here. But welcome. If you're new here, hello. My name is Bron275, or just Bron for short. I am a person who is currently covering the IDW Sonic the Hedgehog series on YouTube, as well as the Mega Man retrospective. And I am a new streamer on Twitch, so I have little to no experience with being a creator on here, but I am currently doing my best. But yeah, consider giving me a follow, and if you have any questions, feel free to leave them in. I will always answer. Alrighty, so that was it for special state. That was it for special stage 6 right there. But yeah, as what the title says, I am playing as Knuckles, and I'm going to be playing as Knuckles in all the games in Sonic Origins because he just recently turned 32 years old. So yeah, I thought the better way to celebrate it is to play through Sonic 1 CD, 2, and 3, all as the iconic Knucklehead. Anyways, so on to Title Tempest Act 3. I forget where to go here. Shoot. Yeah, the last time I played this game was in the 34th anniversary. Okay, I remember. It's this way. But yeah, the last time I played this game was in last year in June when the franchise turned 34. So yeah, I don't play Sonic CD often. I feel like I should. I feel like I should start playing this game more often now. Because the first time I played this game was back in 2015 which was the mobile version. And I used to play it a lot back then, but I think these days, since Origins came out, I've been playing it a lot less. But anyways, this is yet another pathetic boss in this game, and even more so when playing as Tails, because if you grab the invincibility box and if you swim right in front of Eggman as soon as he finishes getting these bubbles as a shield, he can actually one-hit kill Eggman before he gets a chance to attack. It's so funny. I think I even did that in my original playthrough on YouTube 10 years ago. It is so hilarious. Hold up. But yeah, Eggman takes 1 hit in this boss. We just need to get these bubbles out of the way first. I'm not sure why Eggman thinks this is a good idea. You mean to tell me that this man has an IQ of 300, yet he still comes up with ideas like this? It's so stupid. He literally did not think this through. Goodness gracious. Alrighty, but that's the end of Tidal Tempest. Good, yeah, it can be slow. Also, you can call me Ace. Yeah, starting Twitch is a pain. I'm a new one too, and barely anyone types in. Oh wow, okay, yeah. Yeah, I have heard though before I started streaming on here, but yeah, Twitch is very difficult to get a following in. But yeah, I think the more you stream on here, I think there's a chance that you can get more viewers. The only reason I'm doing this is because is for two reasons. Because one, I actually gained the eligibility for the YouTube Partner Program after acquiring 3,000 watch hours. But for some stupid reason, YouTube had used their AI to terminate my monetization, which requires an AdSense account. They did that 2 weeks after I required it, and I've been dealing with it for 2 months. And then after fighting with them one last time, in the beginning of this month, I just decided to give it all up and just simply wait, like what they've been telling me. So yeah, Twitch is not Twitch. YouTube's AI, YouTube has a history of improperly using their AI to terminate people for no reason. As of recently, they've been terminating a lot of people's accounts and channels for some stupid reason, and then many of them were put on the wait list for like more than 6 months. It's just crazy, and it's even happening to bigger YouTubers as well. It's so stupid. But yeah, more on that later. And 2 and 3, you will get all Chaos Emeralds. I think I might do that for Sonic 2 and maybe Sonic 3 as well. But yeah. And by the way, what's your thoughts? What's your thoughts on Knuckles as a character? Do you think he's great? Do you think he's or actually no, do you have a favorite version of Knuckles? You know, it can be from the main series, it can be from the shows like Sonic X and Sonic Boom, the Archie it can be from the comics even, like Archie or IDW. Would love to know. But yeah, I'll have you know that I have been a Sonic fan for over 20 years, since 2005, as my first Sonic game was Sonic Heroes on the original Xbox that was given to me by my cousin. And ever since playing that game, ever since I played that for the first time and saying how cool it was to play as 3 characters at the same time, I never stopped loving this franchise ever since. Anyways, I'm gonna concentrate right here. Oh shoot, I missed it. Okay, if I do fail, I can just use the coin. You got it? I really hate how the grass slows you down. It's really annoying. Yeah, hopefully the stream isn't lag or anything. Okay, I think it should be fine on my own. Come on. I think I remember I used to struggle with this stage back then too, when I first played this in 2015. This, okay. Alright, get this guy. Alright, so one more. It's back there. Get this with this. It's over. Let's freaking go. Oh, so you're a content creator as well? What kind of content do you make? What kind of content do you make? I'm gonna assume it's probably gaming stuff, but yeah. Just curious on what else you do besides that. But anyways, we got all the time stones with Knuckles, and we should be able to get the good ending for we should be able to get the good. We should be able to get the good future versions for the rest of the levels, as well as the good ending. Would say I like his Sonic X version. Ooh, yeah, Sonic X Knuckles is literally one of my favorite versions of him. I wasn't even trying to go to the past, but Sonic X Knuckles is literally one of my favorite versions of the character, and especially in the 4Kids dub where he's voiced by Dan Green. And I think in my personal opinion, I think Dan Green is probably my favorite voice for Knuckles. Cause like his line deliveries can, like, not only are his line deliveries super cool, but also pretty funny at times. How one scene where he's like, where Sonic goes, if you rather get clobbered by me, and then Knuckles cuts him off by going, "Shut up!" And then there's like another scene from season 3 to where after Sonic confesses that he lost the Chaos Emeralds, Knuckles goes, "Are you crazy? What are we gonna do?" I'm honestly glad to see a lot of people find that scene very comedic and funny. I don't know. the first time I saw that, that just had me dying. It's just too funny. He does a terrific job. And I guess my second favorite will be Scott Jr. Who voices him in Adventure 2 and Heroes, and probably the third one would have to be Travis Willingham. Who voices him in Sonic Boom. And I've actually been rewatching. I'm actually currently rewatching it, and a lot of his deliveries in that are pretty hilarious too. Yeah, I haven't even mentioned this yet, but yeah, we're currently on Kurt's Quadrant, and we're already at the third act, and about to reach the boss here. Okay, so get this right here. Nice, you do gaming stuff. Alright, nice. I do that as well. Oh, okay. I forgot you have to hit this thing first. Anyways, another lame boss right here. We're just literally running on a treadmill. Alright, so do have to avoid this right here. It's always gonna stop to where you are, so you do have to move out of the way to avoid getting hit. Yes, oh yeah, and it does split up into pieces when it hits the ground. But other than that, super easy boss, and you can already see Eggman struggling. He can't keep up with this anymore. IQ 300, everyone. Goodness. That's fair. I questioned this when I first played this in 2015, and I still do now. But seriously, what was Eggman thinking when he made all these contraptions? So weird. Yep. Oh, and thanks for the follow, thanks for the follow, by the way. I'm just now seeing it on my activity feed. Yeah, I really hope you stick around. Yeah, I'm mainly streaming on here because I'm mainly streaming on here so that I can earn these sub goals and the bits, and hold up. What else did I have again? I'm gonna go on here. Give me a sec. Okay, so so right now I do need 6 more followers. I do need a sub point and 1,000 bits. So, yeah, so that's currently what I'm trying to go for. You don't have to do it. It's not required, but I'd still appreciate it. Not just for you, but for anybody else who eventually gets a chance to tune in. Oh yeah, and also be sure to subscribe to my YouTube as well. It is linked on my about section on my profile. Yeah, so because for the past I think since May of last year, I have been streaming on YouTube, and that's the platform where I have the most following. So yeah, so because the last time I streamed was back in January 15th of last month, and it's gonna be that's gonna be my last stream on there for now, until YouTube gives me back my monetization for the partner program. But for now, this is where I'm gonna be streaming. So Gonna be doing my best since I don't expect to receive a lot of chatters just like you, but yeah, I am gonna keep trying though. There is a possibility. Shoot. But anyways, we're on to Wacky Workbench, which is claimed by many to be one of the more mediocre stages in this game because all because of this bouncing floor that would send you yeah, that would just bounce you super high. Apparently they brought that back as a mechanic, and oh wow, I've never seen that. I've never seen Knuckles do that pose before. That's pretty sick. Oh yeah, I didn't mention this yet, but yeah, this is my first time playing as Knuckles in Sonic CD. So yeah, so I'm seeing a lot of his new animations for the first time, and I'm seeing a lot of his new animations for the first time on the stream. But yeah, I really wish him being in this game as well as Amy should have been in the base game. So yeah, it's such a missed opportunity. It's such a missed opportunity for them to do. I mostly do shorts. I know, cringe, but I'm still new to content. I'm still new to content making. I only have one video, and it's just me playing Mania. Ooh, interesting. I'm actually gonna be streaming Sonic Mania next, but it's gonna be the Sonic Megamix Mania mod, as it's gonna be receiving an update tomorrow, and that's exactly what I'm gonna be showcasing. It is only on PC though, so obviously you cannot mod on consoles if that's the version you're playing, like if you're on a console. And I have streamed it on my YouTube as well. And yeah, I have been doing shorts as well. Which I also use to increase the watch hour time. So yeah, so doing shorts is actually a pretty good way to gain an audience, like you know, to gain views, like to gain your to gain watch hour time for your channel. Because for me, I've been a creator on YouTube for 10 years, by the way, and yet it still took me a long time to have eligibility for the partner program. So yeah, so at this point though, trying to get a following on any platform is just literally luck based at this point. Like there are people who are able to get it in just a few months, but for people like me, especially if the algorithm fails to pick up, it does tend to take a while. So yeah, just don't give up. There's always a chance that you will get the following that you'll. There's always a chance that you get the following you want. So yeah. Anyways, so we're already on Act 3. I forget how short these stages are. Okay, any other questions? I will always answer. Yeah, what is your favorite Sonic game, Ace? Would love to know. Because as for me, I think at this point it would have to be either Sonic 3 or Sonic Mania. I don't know. Like, I've been playing Mania a lot as of recently, like especially with the PC version. So it's really tough for me to choose at this point. Anyway, boss right here against Dr. Eggy Boy. Okay, I think I remember. Yeah, I think I remember how this one works. So he's gonna drop these rocks right here. And then we gotta jump up here and then hit him again. Already he's pretty pissed right there. Shoot. Okay, I think these insta kill, if I remember. I don't know. I really play Sonic CD these days, so I forget about a lot of things. Okay, he's dropping spike balls. And yep, the last hit is right here. Look at him shaking. Look at him dancing right here. That's such a funny animation. And he's getting away. Because that is what he always does. Goodness gracious. Alrighty. Alright. Yeah, this is my second attempt at streaming this, so. Because like right now, I have been streaming for 2 hours, but I ran into an issue with OBS. I ran into an issue with OBS to where it just glitched out. So, yeah, so that's why I had to reset. So that's why I had to reset the stream. Anyways, on to Stardust Speedway, in which again, the last time I played through the original Stardust Speedway was in was my first stream on Origins on YouTube. Cause like I'm so used to the Sonic Mania version of the stage, I keep forgetting what the original looks like, or what sounds like for that matter too. I don't think those switches were in the Mania version. At least I don't remember. Anyways. Oh yeah, I do want to go to the past version of this level if possible, or maybe I'll perhaps do it in Act 2. Okay, I'm forgetting the layout here. Shoot. I do love the soundtrack though. It sounds so great. Alrighty, that's the end of the level. Alrighty, get stiff. Oof. Alright, so right now it's 8:20 where I am right now, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through every game. But yeah, I will do my best though. Because normally I do start my streams at around 4. Yeah, that will be starting. Actually, no, I think I'll probably just start my streams around maybe 5. So that is what I plan. Oh wow, okay, I forgot about these enemies. Ooh, shoot. Okay, so I do know that those. Okay, so those enemies are in Sonic Mania as well, but I don't think they ever did that. I don't think they ever did that attack right there. At least I don't remember that. I don't remember that being a thing. Oh dang! I said I want to go to the past. Jeez, I think I might have passed it. Oh well, that's fine. I'll just play this. I'll just play this stage like normal. I don't remember these stages being that short. What? Oh goodness gracious. Oh, and this song I used to hear a lot when I was younger. And I never knew it came from this game until when I first played it in 2015. It's pretty crazy. Anyways, we're gonna be facing off against Metal Sonic here, who keeps shaking his finger every time I jump. Not sure why. And looks like we're gonna be racing against him, unfortunately, or not unfortunately, but I mean kind of, since there are like a lot of these spikes in the way. So yeah, I'm not sure why this race is popular, considering its level design. I was about to say you can actually skip this whole thing by gliding. Wait, let me see. Can you actually do this? Shoot. Ooh, okay. I think I almost got it off. Can you actually skip this whole chase section by just gliding? I kind of wonder. That's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, so right here is where you would normally save Amy, but because I'm not playing as Sonic, this capsule would show up here instead. So it's also like that as well in the 2011 remaster when playing as Tails. So, yeah, makes sense. Anyways, on to the last stage of this game, which is Metallic Madness, which I'm also used to playing the Mania version. I even forget, and which I'm also used to seeing the Mania version of, to the point where I just forget what the original looks like. I even forget what it sounded like too. Yeah, I have a crazy obsession with Sonic Mania now. Like ever since I first played it 7 years ago. So yeah, crazy stuff. And I remember this one being a very shorter act. Shoot. Yep, you can literally beat this in under a minute. It's that short. Jeez. Okay, I think Ace just left. Which is fine. At least they acknowledge that yeah, it's very hard to get like any chatters at all. And at least I did get one in part 4 of my Sonic Frontiers playthrough. But I'm gonna keep doing my best though. Just don't feel discouraged. Alright, so we're on to Act 2, and this is where we can this is where we're going to turn Chibi. And this is gonna be my first time seeing the Chibi version of Knuckles. Oh shoot. Crap. Well, I failed to avoid that in time. Man, this is where I get to see the Chibi version of Knuckles for the very first time in this game. So I'm kind of curious to see what he looks like. Okay, head straight for 1 hour. Alright, so you go this way. Okay, it looks like they brought that in. Okay, so it looks like that they brought back that mechanic for Chemical Plant in Sonic Mania, in which Metallic Madness is also in that game, but they don't use that mechanic in that stage. Dang it. Those big bomb bots can be a pain in the butt sometimes. Can't forget the level design of this. Where do I go here? Good. I don't remember this level design. Or do you have to use this? Oh yeah, okay, you do have to use that. Okay, I don't remember. Am I going the right way, or... What are these lyrics? I forget the original song had lyrics too, because I know the Mania version had lyrics as well. Pretty interesting. T. Lopes knew what he was doing when he composed the soundtrack for that game. Okay, where do I go here? I don't remember the level design. This is what I get from not playing this game. This is what I get from not playing this game as often as I should have. Did I take the wrong pathway or what? I don't remember where to go. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Okay, I feel... Oh, wow. My PS5 controller's battery is low. I will charge it after I beat this. But yeah, I feel like I should have watched my original playthrough of this game from 10 years ago. Cause I think I remember when the first time I showcased this game on my YouTube channel was I think was through a tablet, and it was during the time where I wasn't aware of screen recorders, and I still used a regular camera. crazy. Anyways, oh god. They even created a chibi sprite. They even created a smaller sprite for Knuckles. He looks adorable. What is this animation? Oh my god, that's actually funny, but also pretty cute. We did also get to see it in Sonic Mania, but dang, I'm honestly impressed they were able to do this. That's actually pretty sick. And that climbing animation. What is that? That's actually pretty funny. That's actually hilarious. Oh wait. You even got a tiptoe animation too. I think Chibi Sonic had it as well. If I remember correctly. And I think Tails does, but man. This is outright adorable. And then I have not seen the Chibi sprite for Amy. Might as well check that out on my own time, but I'm gonna assume that it's just as adorable. And it was really cool to see the Sonic Mania version of this level It was really cool to see the Sonic Mania version of this level utilize it even more than the original because it really helped, I don't know a better way to explain it, but like it just seems like it's like they designed that stage around the the shrinking mechanic to where like there are like sections where you can only go through in miniature form. So yeah, I always thought that was a pretty cool detail there. Anyways, on to Metallic Madness Act 3, and I am gonna grab this. Okay, so I do remember this one. I remember this quite vividly. So this is where we're gonna fight off against the final boss here. And I'm just gonna climb. I don't have to use the... Okay, I forgot about that crusher. My bad. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, it's 8:30 right now. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know how I forgot about that crusher there. Like, even though I haven't played this in a minute, there is like a few things that I still remember. Okay, I was trying to climb. What the heck, man? There we go. Oh, yeah, this is the only stage in the game to have a bottomless pit. Oh, gosh. No. I don't know why there are bumpers on this stage, it's really weird. Whoa, okay. Gotta be careful. I love this track, by the way. It's really good. Oh wow, and they decided to put this as a mini boss in Mania. Now there's two. Come down here. Can't reach that. Oh shoot. Come on. There we go. Wow, I still miss. Are you serious? Can you get down here, please? Okay, I wonder why my attack isn't hitting. Oh, I can climb. Wow, okay, I can actually climb onto the wall there. Okay, I did not know you can do that. Anyway, here's Eggface again, and pretty pathetic final boss as he takes 4 hits. That's literally it. Now there is a strat that I can do where you have to perfectly precise. You have to do a perfectly precise jump, like after a certain attack, I think. There we go. Okay, so it's not that one, but it's the other one. Yeah, he's gonna do that right there. Can I get this? Shoot, okay. Yeah, because Knuckles has a lower jump, it's not gonna be as easy to get off. Oop. And now he's gonna descend. Alright, and one more hit. And then it's all over for Dr. Eggfish. It's over. And that was it for Knuckles in Sonic CD. I'm not sure why the entire base is exploding. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Are we gonna see a cutscene? Yes, we will. I like how even when we're not playing as Sonic, it'll still play these cutscenes. And are these AI upscaled? Like, these look like they're in better quality, but these kind of look like they're AI upscaled. I could be wrong though. But either way, it's nice to finally view these in higher quality. So, good stuff. At least we get to hear this theme though. Sounds pretty kicky-ish. Seriously, I really wish I was streaming this on YouTube though. It's much easier to gain a following, but like at the cost of their stupid automated systems. But yeah, either way, I will still be putting this on YouTube. Why is the audio so loud? Hold up. Let me check the audio real quick. Yeah, this was the audio for this always this loud? I don't remember. I did have to lower it a little bit. Up there's Christian Whitehead, the lead engineer for this port. He is the GOAT. A lot of these CD soundtracks I haven't heard in a minute. But man, are these so catchy. Alright, I'm gonna let this play for a bit, and then I might take a little bit of a break. But then, once I'm done, we can move on to Sonic 2.
Inside your heart, you will find a special place to align. When you feel right, look at yourself. Inside your mind, you see connected eternity.
And this is when Sega, see you next game. But yeah, this is when Sega had an obsession with having Amy use her tarot card so much. They took like the reason they've been doing that is because it was mentioned in the original Japanese manual for this game. that Amy is a lover of tarot cards, which is nice, and it's nice to see that it's in. It's nice to see that it's in this game as well as in. I think it was issue 40. I forget. It was like issue 45 or 46. I forget. But yeah, it was in one of those issues from the IDW series. But after seeing it at Sonic Frontiers, that's when it started to get old. Like we get it. She loves tarot cards. You don't need to keep showcasing it every single time, you know, in newer stuff. So yeah, it's just pretty crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna take a little bit. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. So I'm gonna have this playing right now. So I'm gonna go to the museum. And what track should I play here? Oh yeah, so they put a couple of Sonic Generations tracks in here. What's this one? Okay, we're gonna stick with this, yeah. I will be right back. Okay, and I have returned from the seemingly long break. I had to get something to eat. Alrighty. No new chatter is chimed in, which is fine. Alrighty, that's enough of that. Let me get a big drink real quick. Okay. Alrighty. Anyways, let's continue with the Sonic Origins and Knuckles playthrough. So now we're going to move on to Sonic 2. Let's go on and get started here. Ready? We're going to skip that. Yeah, that was just a little backstory of Tails right there. Wait, okay, I do want to show... Oh wow, I forgot about this, but I do... Wait, you can play as Amy with Tails following her in this game? I did not know that. That's pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie. But I still want to show the... I still want to show the title screen. Shut up, phone. I need to start putting my phone on vibrate. Okay, let me check again. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I want to show the title screen. But yes, this is something that this is something that is possible in the original Genesis version of this game. Well, at the very least, if you play this on an actual Sega Genesis, and if you place the Sonic 2 cartridge on top of the Sonic & Knuckles cartridge via the lock-on technology, this is what happens. You get to play as Knuckles in Sonic 2, despite the fact that he first appeared in Sonic 3. So, good stuff. But anyways, let's get started here. Alright, so 1 hour into this particular stream, but overall, been almost 3 hours. Alrighty, let's go on and do this. And thankfully, this should be a much easier run than Sonic CD, as I have been playing Sonic 2, as well as Sonic 1 and Sonic 3, since I was, I think, 8 years old. As I first played Sonic Mega Collect. What? Okay, let's restart. That was stupid. But yeah, as I have first played this game, Sonic 1 and Sonic 3, on Sonic Mega Collection Plus on the PS2 back in 2008. So yeah, I am pretty familiar with the level design around here. Right. Man, I'm just gonna speedrun my way through this, but I will go for the chaos modes later on. Yeah, I'm just gonna speed my way through here. This is pretty much the only level in this game that I love speedrunning in. And like you can literally just go, like you can literally just reach the end of the level and then you can just go straight back to the beginning. And that's what makes this stage the easiest to get the perfect bonus in. I've actually done a video on this. I've actually done a video on that back in 2019. But yeah, this game does have a perfect bonus by collecting. This game has a perfect bonus to which to achieve it, you have to collect every single ring in the level. As they actually put that as an achievement in the original 2013 Christian Whitehead port of this game. Anyways, we're already at the end of the level. Jeez, yeah, it's a very short level with simple level design. Alright, on to the first boss fight against Dr. Eggman here on his drill tank thingy, and he's already defeated. Pathetic. Oh wow, I forgot you can phase right through the capsule if you're quick enough with spin dashing. And wow, stream's lagging again. Of course it's gonna do. Of course it's gonna do that. Of course it's going to do that as I start the game. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, it's gonna look pretty bad once I put up the VOD for this. Ready? Anyways, onto Chemical Plant Zone, the original one. And this is another stage that Sega just loves to put into their new games. I think that's been a thing since Sonic Forces, in which by that point this game was 25 years old. So that's when they decided to put it in every game since then. Yeah, this brings back so many memories when I used to play this on the Sonic Mega Collection. As I only grew up with the PS2 and Wii. Did you say Wii? The Wii wasn't even out yet by that point. But yeah, I primarily grew up with the Plus version that's on the PS2 and Xbox. Never got to play the original GameCube version as I didn't own a GameCube or Wii at the time. But yeah. Oh, I forget how you have access to this pathway. Whatever, I'll probably look into it later. Right, I'm just gonna go and beat the level. And hearing the soundtrack too brings back a lot of memories when I first heard it. When I played that collection for the first time as a youngin'. Alrighty, so now we're about to move on to Act 2. Yeah, it did lag a little bit right there, which was unfortunate. Yeah, so this game has a total of how many stages? Let's see, 1, 2, counting this one, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think there's a total of 11 stages in this game, so we have a lot of opportunities to get all 7 emeralds. So yeah. And I will be showcasing Super Knuckles as well. And so I think we might get the first special stage. Are we gonna get it here? Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna jump over that checkpoint and then grab the rest, and then I'm gonna backtrack. Okay, I need one more. Come on. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay, I think it's too late. Yeah, it's too late. Dang it. Okay, so I guess we'll get it in the next stage. It's fine. Okay, so I'm not gonna pull out this strat right here. Dang it, I messed it up. Come on. Yeah, I was a little late with my jump right there, because otherwise I would have easily ended him right there. Alrighty. Alrighty. Onto Aquatic Ruin. I'm already running out of stuff to say at this point, since at least I managed to get 2 chatters at least, but mostly Ace God. I'm glad to see it. I was glad to see him tune in. Okay, so onto Aquatic Ruin. Okay, so I'm gonna try to go for the special stages here. Just gotta make sure not to take damage. Alright, so thankfully there is another one after that one. Alright, perfect. Alright, so next one is, oh, okay, hold up. Gotta grab the rest of these first. So I need 5 more. Okay, so there are 2 of them here. Alrighty, first special stage. Let's do this. And to this day, I still love the looks of these special stages in the Christian Whitehead port of this game. I just love like the fluid animation that they were able to put here. Like, it looks miles better than in the original Genesis version. I think I've already said that so many times on my channel. I think I actually did a playthrough of this game. I think I did a playthrough of this game of the Christian Whitehead port back in 2017, 9 years ago at this point. Because I was 17 years old when I did that playthrough. I don't think I got a lot of attention though, because I think it's just the boss attack zone video that I uploaded a year before that. But yeah, it's still the best looking. Like, it's still the best looking in this port. Like, I love the way Sonic 1 special stages look with the Whitehead engine. The only issue is that the maze moves super fast. And I got nothing much. I don't really have much to comment on with Sonic CD special stages, at least in the original version, because the Christian Whitehead port of that game was the first version of the game that I played back in 2015. Since I didn't own a Sega CD or even a GameCube to play it, but yeah. It's pretty interesting how they were able to fix that as well. And for this game, I just love oh god, he almost hit me there. But yeah, I always love the way they looked in this version. So yeah, I will always stand by that hill. Alright, so we're just gonna make it towards the end of the level. Oh yeah, by the way, so those red enemies in the stage appear to be the inspiration of Grounder from the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog TV series, by the way, as he's one of the main antagonists of that show. And I was recently watching it with Sam Procrastinates, as he's currently doing a live stream series on it, and it's pretty funny as hell sometimes, but at the same time it can just be pretty weird. Like, they're like these weird moments where Eggman just keeps showing his butt for some reason. I'm not sure why he does that. I'm not sure why the animators felt the need to have him do that so much. And I think there was some other funny animation frames. There's this one moment to where Tails got freaked out, and then he just did like some weird cartoon logic moment right there, or whatever that was. It was just really funny. But yeah, I never actually watched that show growing up though, because the only ones I watched as a kid were Sonic X and Sonic Underground. But yeah, I say that as I'm chatting to myself, since I don't currently have any chatters as of right now. Yeah, I think it's just best to. I think it's just probably best to save it if I get one. Anyways, second special stage. Let's do this. Alright, interestingly, they were also able to fix Knuckles' arms in this port, because in the original Genesis version, his arms were colored peach, and I think they were probably Sonic's arms. I think that they probably used there on accident, but they were finally able to fix it in this port. So yeah, it's pretty great. Oh yeah, another reason why I love this version of the Sonic 2 special stages is that you can actually see the character going to the top of the screen. Whereas in the original, if you were to go to the top of the screen, the camera will not pan up. So you will not see where the character was going. On this port, yep, it actually shifts. The camera actually pans up. So I think, in my opinion, I think these special stages are much easier in terms of depth perception, where you can easily see the bombs coming. for the most part anyway, except for bumps like that, where like if the stage goes down, it can be pretty difficult to see them coming in time. But other than that, these special stages are fantastic. I still love them a lot to this day. I still don't know what the gems bonus does. I always question that as a kid. Oh wow, okay, I forgot about this, but just like in the original Knuckles and Sonic 2 on Genesis, you get to keep your rings after exiting a special stage. I forgot they also put that in this. I forgot they also put that on Sonic Origins because that was not possible in the original Christian Whitehead version. So yeah, good stuff there, Sonic Team. Oh yeah, by the way, in the original Genesis version of this game, there's actually a glitch that you can do to skip the explosion animation on Eggman. However, it is frame perfect. And I think how they do it is that I might have to rewatch it after the stream, but I think how they do it is I think it has to be at the same frame, like after hitting him 7 times, and then before you land the last hit on him, I think you have to time your last hit with I think you have to time your hits for when he slams his hammer onto the totem. And I think that's how you can get off that glitch to where he just straight up runs away instead of immediately exploding. I honestly did not know that glitch existed until I saw the speedrunners pull it off, and I was like, wait, what? I've literally never seen that, like throughout all my years of playing this game. I'll have to see if that's possible on the Mega Collection. Anyways, so here we are on Casino Night Zone, in which surprisingly hasn't been used. Ooh, jackpot, let's go. In which surprisingly hasn't been used in the recent games. I'm guessing Sega had more of an obsession with Chemical Plant, which is kind of odd. Even Oil Ocean Zone returned in Mania, so I wonder what's the big deal. The last time I got to see Casino Night was in Sonic Generations. Crazy. Anyways, so that's the end of that stage there. Epic stuff. Yeah, so of course, because I am playing this on anniversary mode, so instead of lives, we have coins, in which at this point I've already purchased everything. I've already purchased everything in the museum, and I even got the platinum for this game. I even got the platinum for this game last year. So yeah, it's a pretty easy platinum on PlayStation. So Sonic Origins I do still recommend, since it does have the best versions of these games, with the exception of Sonic 3, in which I'll get into. But case in point though, for the longest time, these Christian Whitehead ports, these Christian Whitehead versions of these Christian Whitehead versions were only available on mobile phones, or at least in the case of this game and Sonic 1, they were only available on mobile phones for 9 years until Origins released. So yeah, I'm not sure why it took them almost a decade to port them, but either way, I'm so happy that they were finally a thing. Nice, another jackpot. Game is getting pretty generous. I appreciate it. Money right there. Oop. I'm gonna go up here. I just not realized there's literally only one enemy in this entire stage, which is pretty crazy. Alrighty, third special stage. Yeah, We only have until I think Wing Fortress is where you can get all the special stages. Yeah, I think it should be good. Alright, and the stream's not lagging, so it should be fine. Jump. Alrighty. Not bad. Yeah, I've been playing these special stages for how many years now? I think about almost 18 years. So I know the layout just well. So there's no way I'm getting hit by any of these bombs here. Like even the seventh special stage is a complete cakewalk. It is crazy. Alrighty, and last stretch. Let's do this. Jump. One more ring to go. Yes. Yeah, not much to comment on. I've been playing these stages since forever now. It's pretty easy as pie. Alrighty. Yeah, I like how they kept this from the original Genesis version. You get to keep your rings after exiting a special stage. I actually kind of like that now, because this was not a thing in the original, this was not a thing in the actual Christian Whitehead port on mobile devices. It's a pretty good move on them. Nice, easy boss right there. Alrighty, and that's it. But yeah, the weirdest thing about the original version of the stage in the weirdest thing about the stage in the original Genesis version is that if you play a Sonic with Tails following him, Tails would have these odd glitches, like how, for instance, there are times where he respawns, but then he's in his standing idle pose, but just slides around. And I remember there was this glitch that scared me for some reason when I was younger. Is that when there's like this one time where he respawns, but in spin jump form, and I think if he comes into contact with Sonic would end up getting stuck in his rolling state. That does actually happen, by the way. I've actually had that happen. It's always weird how not many people notice that. So it's just maybe it's just me or something. Maybe I'm just that sensitive or something, or I don't know. People are just blind to creepy stuff like that. I don't really know. Maybe that's just probably me, but that don't mean it ain't true. Alright, so pretty scary part right here. That is if you aren't familiar with this game, but as for me, I am very familiar with this game, so I should be able to get by just fine. Alright, so this is the 4th special stage. Let's do it. Okay, no lags yet. Alright, so yeah, looks like we're definitely going to be getting Super Knuckles in here. And I believe there's a dedicated super button for these super forms. And I think you activate it by pressing triangle. So I will have to find it out momentarily. But yes, I am playing, or in case if either anyone, like in case if any Twitch user or if my YouTube subscribers happen to be watching this, I am playing this on the PlayStation 5. I do own this game on Switch, but these days I'm always on PlayStation. Like these days I'm always on PlayStation and PC. I rarely ever use my Switch unless if I want to play some Nintendo games like Smash Brothers or other games that I don't own on other games that I don't own on other consoles, like the TMNT Cowabunga collection or Mega Man The Wily Wars. But other than those, I'm always on PlayStation and PC. Like PlayStation, specifically PS5, is my main choice for playing newer console games, and PC just simply for mods. And I do plan on getting a lot of PC games. And because the main reason I got a PC was to play Sonic Unleashed Recompiled. And I don't regret it one bit, as I'm already enjoying the mods for that game, as I showcased on my live YouTube playthrough. And definitely Sonic Mania as well, and especially Sonic Adventure. But yeah. And of course I do own some other not Sonic games like Batman Arkham Origins and Dragon Ball FighterZ, and I've yet to download mods for those games yet. But yeah. I will definitely stream Dragon Ball FighterZ at some point, but I will play the PC version. Yeah, more on that later, whenever I get to streaming that game again. But yeah. So yeah, we're playing through Discount Emerald Hill Zone that we literally played 4 levels ago. The only difference is the background is blue instead of brown or orange, whichever. And it's got this orange mountain in the background too. So pretty interesting stuff right there. I've been streaming for 3 hours now, but on this specific stream it's been 2 hours, but overall 3 hours. But yeah, I will be streaming a lot on here. Again, it's gonna be hard to get. Twitch's algorithm is just making it difficult to have a chatter, but I am going to keep trying. Because you know, you may feel discouraged at first, but that doesn't mean you can give up. Keep trying, and then you'll earn the success. You earn the success you deserve. Okay. Alrighty, about to head into the 5th special stage. Let's do it. And this one is very easy too. There are like very fewer bombs in this one. I jump. We do have one more game to go through, and then I'll be able to end it. But yeah, it's this is still far from over. And then I kind of wonder how Sky T and the other streamers do it. I think they cut out the stream will be starting soon screen, and then they just get to when they start. So I'll probably just do what she does, since she also has an archive channel. So might as well do that as well. Oh shoot, okay. Got a little distracted there. Okay, and that is the end of Special Stage 5. Hells yeah. Alrighty, and now we're about to face up against Dr. Eggy Boy. Alrighty, so he's gonna come out of the lava, and then as he dips down, he's gonna shoot fireballs. But yeah, other than that, pretty simple fight right here. Psh, there we go. He is finished. Alrighty, that was it for Hilltop Zone. And next up is Mystic Cave. Alright, and 3 more coins. Oh wow, okay, so only 1 more until we get 300. Alright, here we go. On to Mystic Cave right here. A pretty fun level. I always love hearing the I always love hearing the multiplayer version of this theme. Is that gonna go away? Okay, it's not. But I always love hearing the multiplayer version of this theme, and which we're actually going to hear in the Hidden Palace Zone, which I look forward to. Nice. Oh. Okay, I just realized I passed a checkpoint, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so that's the end of that. And now we got more than 300 coins. Not that I need them, but I'll take them. Alright, so this is the stage that's we're gonna whoops. Well, that's what I get for just jumping right in instead of thinking first. So yeah, so I did showcase this in I think in one of my older videos from 2016. In my older videos from 2016. So yeah, so it should be coming up momentarily. Oh shoot. Whoa, what? Does it not reset if I grab another invincibility box? I've never... Okay, I didn't even know that can happen. Weird. Alright, so it is right here. Going down into... Hidden Palace Zone. So, yep, so this was one of the scrapped stages for the original Genesis version. But it never actually came to be until the Christian Whitehead port. And the cool thing about it is that it actually uses the multiplayer. It actually uses the multiplayer version of the Mystic Cave theme, which is actually pretty fitting for this. Which is actually pretty fitting for this level. So yeah, I think I remember doing a video on this too, actually. And I think it was during the time where I was unaware of screen recorders. So yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. God, this name is so good. I'm gonna grab this right here. Oh, special sage. I just remembered. Huh. Yeah, this one's pretty easy as well. I don't know what to say at this point. I don't have any chatters. And again, it's just really difficult to get a following. Okay. It does take time though, which is why I'm still gonna keep trying. I swear, hearing this name takes me back so much. I'm gonna play this on the Mega Collection. I wouldn't be doing this if YouTube hadn't used their AI to take down my AdSense, because otherwise that would have been my full-time job. That would have been my full-time job at that point. And no matter how much I tried, I just could not get them to explain. I could not get them to give me a clear reasoning for why they chose to disable my AdSense, as they still did not give me evidence of a disabled account or say what specific policy I violated. Like, you can't just say that my account was found in violation of their program policies but not say what those policies are. It's even more asinine how in that email to where they said monetization can be blocked for several reasons, but they don't say what those reasons are. So I don't understand why you have to keep us in the loop. Like, do you get paid for killing people's livelihoods? Like, why do you insist on using AI so much to the point where it just causes more harm than be helpful? It doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't understand why you're defending the accusation made up by your bots. Like, made up by one of your bots. It just makes no freaking sense. Anyways, so yep, a boss that's exclusive to the CW version of this game, as Eggman's gonna blow his trumpet to make his spike balls fall. And he's gonna drop a big one. And then we do need to. Yes, okay, so we do need to trick Eggman into getting caught by the wave the second the last spike ball explodes. So yeah, pretty easy. You can actually cheese this with Tails, by the way, but with Knuckles here, we do have to play this boss fight as intended, unfortunately. So it is what it is. It's gonna fall there. What? Oh, does it track? I never noticed. Alright, nice. Get out of here. I never actually noticed a track shoot. That's pretty interesting. Alrighty. But yeah, that's the end of that. That's the end of that fight right there. Nice. Alrighty, on to Oil Ocean Zone. Oil Ocean Zone, jeez. Hold up. And this is a stage that they brought back in Sonic Mania for some reason. I do love the Act 1 version. Even though it's clearly nearly identical to the original version, but still fun nonetheless. Act 2 of that stage though, not a fan. So I often just use Supersonic to just to pretty much just speed run my way through it. So yeah, I definitely see why a lot of people don't like Oil Ocean. I don't think it's a bad level, but I just think it's kind of average in my opinion. It's whatever though. I do love the music here too though. It don't sound too bad. What? I don't even know what happened. I just got sent. I just fell back down somehow. Weird. Okay, let's streaming forward. In this specific stream, I've been doing it for 2 hours and 30, but overall 3 hours and 30. Stuff to mention, dude. Seriously, I'm just waiting. I do got one more month left until I can send another appeal to YouTube. And that time I am gonna provide a much more clear context to everything that I've been trying to do since the day they took away my monetization. So yeah, that's exactly what I plan to do. But from this point forward, I'm just done fighting with them. I'm just done dealing with that. So yeah, literally all I can do is just wait, since it's literally all dependent on a reviewer from the AdSense team. Again, I don't understand, because again, I literally said it in my AdSense video too, but YouTube has no one to blame for getting repeated. YouTube literally has no one to blame for getting repeated backlash for disabling people's accounts and channels but themselves. So again, I don't understand why they just choose to defend themselves with these same generic excuses and just abiding by their rules instead of just taking accountability. I just don't understand that. Anyways, got all the Chaos Emeralds, which means now Knuckles can change into Super Knuckles. That's freaking good. Alrighty. And we are going to go Super, because why the heck not? Unfortunately, we do have to hear the Super theme, and nope, okay, I cannot transform out of the Super form, unfortunately. Alrighty. But either way. At this point, I'm just gonna speedrun my way through these stages, since I do want to get this done and over with. It's already almost 10. It's already almost 10 p.m. right now. Yeah, this is the first game in the series to introduce Supersonic, by the way, and he will become a mainstay throughout the rest of the franchise. In the case of Super Knuckles, though, I think he first appeared in the standalone Sonic and Knuckles if you get all the Chaos Emeralds in that game. Sonic 3 and Knuckles, however, is when Hyper Knuckles first debuts. So yeah, good stuff. Let's go. Alright, and wow, no continues this time. Okay, I guess I didn't get a lot of points, but it's fine. Alrighty, on to Act 2. Let's do it. Oh wow, they even brought this in. Okay, so they even brought back that set piece. They even brought that in to where you stand on that platform and then it just sends you to the tubes. That's also in the Mania version of the stage. In Act 2. Yeah, just got a few more stages left and then we can move on to Sonic 3. I don't think I'll go for the emeralds in that game. I mean, maybe I still will, but maybe I still will, but it'll probably just be an any % run. Maybe I'll go for Super Knuckles, but not Hyper Knuckles. Since Sonic 3 is a pretty long game to beat if you're pretty much going for everything. And this is already a long stream anyways, so I don't think I plan on going for that. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna speedrun my way through probably most of that game. Psh, dang it, I messed up my jump. Anyway, I'm just gonna stay down here and let Eggman do his thing until he leaves himself open again. Ready? No new chatters though. I don't expect any at this point, but I'd love to be proven wrong. Psh, psh, darn it. Okay, that was probably not a good idea. Okay, just wait for it. Okay, so as soon as this thing descends, be ready to attack. Yes, there we go. I was not about to go through one more cycle. Come on, hit the capsule, dude. Alrighty. That's the end of Oil Ocean. And now we're about to head into what is considered by many to be one of the worst, or probably the worst level in this game. And that is Metropolis Zone. This stage is filled with some of the most difficult enemies in the game. Alright, so that guy right there is the Asteron, I think. But I like to call him a Starbot. So yeah, he will, as soon as it notices you, it will explode and it will split into 4 pieces. That guy right there is the Shell Cracker. Yeah, which there's actually a glitch that you can do in the original Genesis version, to where if you spin dash very quickly, you can actually go through his fist. Unfortunately, it was patched in this version. And that guy right there is the Slicer, which is probably the most annoying of the 3. So yeah, because like these guys can literally screw you over, and I think those things that they throw can actually home in. So yeah, that's like a very difficult attack to avoid. But yeah, we're just gonna speedrun our way through this with our super form, since we're pretty much invincible to nearly everything. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about these badniks. We don't have to worry about these badniks at all. Yeah, supposed to go down here. Ready? Got 305 coins. I don't need to use that thing. Ready? And we're about to be at the end of the level. Kabam. That was it for Act 1. Ready, on to Zone 2. And I'll say this about this stage. I do love this theme. It's so kick-ass. I'd avoid that dude. Ooh, that was close. He almost got me there. This is such a good theme. Shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here. There's no way I can avoid that slicer. That's fine. I'm not gonna take any risk there. Shoot. Oh yeah, I love the way these screws are animated, by the way. I think they might have had to have add more frames, which could have probably took a lot of hard work to do. Yeah. It's clear that they put a lot of love and care into these versions that used to be it's clear that they put a lot of care into the best versions of these games that were, you know, for a total of 9 years were trapped on mobile phones. So yeah, I'm very happy to see we finally get them on console. So yeah, good stuff. Yeah, this is the only stage of this game to have 3 acts as opposed to 2. The reason for this being done is because of that Genocide City stage, or whatever that stage was called. I think it was called Genocide City, or like one of the other scrapped levels, which I think also had 3 acts. So yeah. I think that might be the main reason as to why this stage has 3 acts. Because I think it was mentioned by the Sonic News Network website. But yeah. Either way though. Right, I don't need to use that. We can just climb up here. With our rock hard fist nipples as Kobe, who's also known as Cabana Money 456, would always say. Okay, I'm probably gonna save my super state for when I reach the boss of this level. That's only easier said than done. And I can't avoid this shell cracker, by the way. You missed, bro. You missed? Oh, never mind, he still got me. Well, that was a mistake. That's fine. Nice. Well-timed spin dash there. I don't need to use that. Why use that when I can just climb? Why use that when I can just climb? Why use that when I can just glide and climb up walls? Jeez. Not speak. Okay. Can't climb here though because there's a chance I can get hit by those star bots. So we still have to use the screw. Okay. I'm gonna assume the stream probably lagged at some point and I didn't notice because my eyes are always glued to the TV screen and not my PC screen. Oh shoot. Oh god. Now there is another slicer up there, so I'm gonna wow, okay. I was like a frame too late with my jump there. It's fine. Okay, I probably should have used Super Knuckles. I think I regret. Okay, well, I'm starting to regret doing this the intended way. Nice. Oh, damn. I thought that was gonna work. Okay, maybe I can try climbing and see if it works. I came up with a new strat. Oh, wow, okay. Well, he didn't have his weapons this time. Alright, well that works. That definitely works. Okay, can I get this off? Psh. That was missed time. That's fine. Psh. 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 That is fine. Psh. It's over. Screw you, Eckfish. Alright. I love how I can just phase through stuff if I spin dash off screen. I think that was the case on the original Genesis version too. And which I think I already said that, but yeah, you can actually phase through that shell cracker at in Metropolis Act 1, which is pretty hilarious. Anyways, we're on to Sky Chase, which is the auto scroller. Level. So yeah, so this stage I think lasts about maybe 2 minutes. So yeah. And this is pretty much overall the second auto scroller stage in the series, because the first was Bridge Zone from the 8-bit version of Sonic 1. So yeah. Makes a lot of sense since I mean these games are like these games are 1 year apart from each other. So of course it's gonna have the same trend, I guess, because this is something that the Mario games would often do, and even some of the Mega Man games like Mega Man 4 and Mega Man and Base, in which I have been doing some practice runs on that game, as that is gonna be my next YouTube video. But in Tengu Man stage in that game, it actually starts with an auto scroller section similar to Cossack Stage 3 in Mega Man 4. So yeah, that's good. I definitely have a lot of opinions on that one. So yeah, more on that when I start covering that as part of my retrospective series on my YouTube channel. But yeah, the music for the stage though, it sounds so chill. I don't know why. And in the Mirage Saloon Act 1 at Sonic Mania, you can actually hear a small piece of this theme, like at the very end of it. So yeah, it's pretty sick stuff. Shoutouts to the goats, T-Lopes. Yeah, this stage does last 2 minutes, so yeah. Okay, good stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna stand at the right of the screen. Yeah. The only difficult part of these streams is just trying to get an audience. That's pretty much it. I mean, like aside from like, you know, from some audio issues and everything, but other than that, it's just the hard part is just trying to get an audience. Like no matter if you're experienced or not. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Oh wow, it says 29 Eggman 01. They forgot to change that in the US release of this game because Robotnik is an English only name. He's never called that in Japan. Because for the longest time in Japan he was known as Eggman, even in these games. I think it was it was only the West that referred to him as Robotnik. And he's even called that in the he's even called that in the 90s cartoons and in the early Archie comics. So yeah. But as far as the eye is concerned, his original name is and always will be Dr. Eggman. As I think it's up until Sonic Adventure 2 to where I like how they give an I do like how they gave an in-universe reasoning for that. For like not Sonic, Eggman decides to accept that his name is no longer Robotnik and now prefers to be called Eggman. So I just find that to be pretty hilarious. That sound effect is not there in the original Genesis version of this game. Yeah, we are fighting against this boss right here, which we do end up fighting against, or kind of fight against in Sonic 3, in Flying Battery Zone. Alrighty, so that's the end. Eggman is already in his spaceship. And he's about to go into the Death Egg, in which we will see again in Sonic 3. Actually, no, we won't see it again in Sonic 3 because I just remembered Knuckles' story in that game takes place after Sonic's story, in which the Death Egg had already been blown up by the time you do Knuckles' playthrough. So yeah, I forgot about that. Man, this stream is gonna be my first time doing the Knuckles run in Sonic 3 since I don't even remember the last time I did a Knuckles. I don't even remember the last time I did Knuckles' story in that game. It was definitely not since my original Sonic 3 playthrough in 2017, but yeah, and it has to have been at some point. After that. Anyway, final stage in which we have to face off against Mecha Sonic and the Death Egg robot with no rings. And you're gone. So yeah, super easy once you know the pattern. But this one is a different story. So I'm gonna try to play it safe here. Okay. The only time I'll do that. Dang it. I thought I could do it. Oh jeez. At least you have infinite lives here this time, which works, but still. The Death Egg robot can be a pain in the ass sometimes. Cause I remember struggling on that fight so much as a kid to the point where I had to use. Oh wow, I got an extra life out of that. To the point where you have to I had to use that collection's built-in save states. So it was pretty hectic. I'm not gonna lie. Psh. Oh come on! Well, that time I missed it. Yeah, the hitbox of that fire is decently large. So yeah, I want to see if I can at least hit his belly once. Because Knuckles' shorter jump makes this a lot harder. So I am gonna keep trying. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay, I managed to hit his butt once. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. Okay. Well, I'm dumb. Okay. Next time, don't even try to go for it. Don't even try to go for it. Oh, dang. Okay, I was too close to his hitbox there. Oops. That's fine. That's just fine. Oh, come on, dude. I don't even know. Okay, I cannot hit him in the back there. Because Knuckles' jump is so lower than Sonic's is. There we go. All right, that time I'm not gonna do anything. Not gonna risk anything else. And so I'm gonna let him land right here. And this is pretty much what I'll do with all throughout, yeah. And his hands in the foreground still have a hitbox. So we gotta watch out for that. Yeah, if I try to hit him head on, there's a chance that I will touch his spiky hands. So far too risky. And he takes 12 hits, so I really wish I knew the speedrun strat on taking him out quickly. Yeah, we will have to do this the old-fashioned we will have to do this the old-fashioned way, it seems. Ah, dang it! Oh my god, I was a little late on reacting to that. That was my fault. I really need to stop talking. God dang it! This time I'm gonna lock him. Jeez. I literally had it down. I was just so late on reacting to where he was gonna land. That sucks. Let's do this. I'm just gonna hit him twice here and then just do this the intended way. Okay, so just 2 free hits and then that's it. I'm not gonna risk anything. Man, this boss takes so long if you do it like this, and like, or probably has Knuckles, because with Sonic you can actually reach Eggman's back. You can actually reach Eggman's back at least like twice or 3 times. I could be wrong, or maybe even more than that if you're able to time your jumps. But with Knuckles, oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if a faster strat on taking down this bot, but yeah. Ah man, this takes so long. I see why a lot of people hate this boss. I mean, even I struggle with it when I was younger. Cause it was such a good thing that I played this on Sonic Mega Collection Plus, where it had built-in save states. I could not imagine fighting against this boss for the first time on the original Genesis version. Because you game over, especially if you don't have continues, and then you just go right back to the beginning of the game. Oh, goodness gracious. Come on. This better be the last hit. I already lost count at this point. Okay, probably like either 1 or 2 more hits. I could be wrong. But it better not be 3. Yes, okay. That was the last hit. We are out of here. That was it for Knuckles and Sonic 2. But yeah, I still love this game. Not one of my favorites of all time, but it is still a wonderful masterpiece. And this game, like both this game and Sonic 1, have been re-released countless times over 30 plus years at this point. Like we can pretty much just play these games on every console now. It's insane. But yeah, anyways, Knuckles is just slowly gliding down, somehow surviving the fall from space. But then again, this is something that a lot of Sonic characters do nowadays, which is pretty crazy. Oh yeah, and I didn't even bring this up, but for some reason, when playing as Knuckles in this game, Tails still operates Sonic's plane and not Sonic himself for some reason. I don't know. I feel like it would have made more sense if Sonic was the one piloting his plane, piloting the plane that's clearly owned by him. But thankfully, we do see it in Sonic Advance. We do see that in Sonic Advance though, which is pretty nice. But anyways, that was it for Sonic 2. Alright, and only one more game to showcase here, and I'm probably just gonna do an any percent run, so I won't go for all the emeralds. So yeah, so I think for most of that game, I'm probably just gonna speed run. Maybe use some speedrunning tricks if there are any. But yeah. And then after that, I will call it. Yeah, 3 hours or so. In total, it's 4 hours. I think that's a lot shorter than my first Sonic Origin stream back from last year in June. Alrighty, gonna let these credits play since I don't really have anything more to say. I don't have any chatters either. Yeah, just let this play for a bit until it is over, and that's we can move on to the next game. Why is my stream lagging? I better not do that for the rest of the stream, because if it continues, I will have to call it. Anyways, let's move on to Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles. Let's do it. And oh wow, I forgot they butchered the. I forgot they butchered the audio for this port. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't play. Oh my god. Anyways, I don't play this version of Sonic 3 all that much, so yeah, this one's gonna be an interesting one. Oh yeah, you can play as Amy in this. You can I keep forgetting you can play as Amy in every game now. Yeah, we are gonna be playing as Knuckles since this is his time after all. Okay, now it stopped lagging. Alright, so I like how they took this from Sonic 3 Complete. Where, like, they show a cutscene of him being ambushed by the Egg Robo. Which I believe should happen on Angel Island. I don't know why it's still... I'm not sure why it still happens in Mushroom Hill. Which is pretty weird. Alrighty. So yeah, so... this version of Sonic 3 has never been on any compilation. Or had been re-released on any format, so yeah. Because Sonic 3 was the only one of the main 4 classic games that didn't get the Christian Whitehead treatment until this collection. Oh wow, I keep forgetting. The game actually locks your controls when we're reaching up to this boss here. Again, kind of unnecessary, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'll go for those special stages whenever I have the chance. But yeah, thankfully Knuckles' campaign is a lot shorter than Sonic's campaign. So yeah. Because, as I said, this takes place after Sonic's story, so this should be a whole lot easier. Nice. You did. Okay, second thought, I think Sonic 3 is still my favorite. Is still my favorite Sonic game of all time. Mania is a close second. So yeah, I will say that right now. But I think there's a chance my opinion may change over time. Yeah, right now it's 10 a.m. So yeah. So yeah, not gonna be going. Okay, on second thought, I don't think I'll go. Okay, I'll probably do only one special stage, but then that's it. At this point, I'll probably just do this is gonna be an any percent run, so I won't try to go for the best ending, or I won't try to go for the best ending or anything. Okay, that leads to the I think that leads to the slot machine bonus stage. I am gonna try to do the glowing spear special stage if possible, or in other words, maybe the gumball bonus stage. But yeah, it's really weird how the soundtrack is the audio for this game is muffled. I'm not sure why that is. Like despite this game receiving significant updates, they still didn't fix the audio for this game. It's just really weird. Alright, here we go. My favorite of the 3 bonus stages in this game, the electric spear one. Okay, so I'm gonna try to. Okay, so I am gonna grab the flame shield because I will need it for this next boss coming up. Okay. Oh boy, gotta be careful not to get hit here. Yes, perfect. Oh shoot, okay. Super close. And last stretch. Okay, I'm not gonna try to get out the trip right there. Because this game isn't widescreen, it's a lot harder to get out these tricks. But yeah, either way. Thankfully I had the flame shield, so it was made a whole lot easier. Nice. Alrighty, and that's it for Angel Island. Alrighty, on to Hydrocity or Hydrocity, whichever you want to pronounce it. Alright, so we are going to glide up here. Oh yeah, and I just remembered, so in this port, there are like 3 stages that have completely different music that are not from the original Sonic 3, which are Carnival Nights, Ice Cap, and Launch Base, in which they actually use the Sonic and Knuckles PC collection versions of those songs. I think I've spoken on them previously when I did my first stream on this game back last year in June. But I think they're okay at best, but the original ones that were composed by Michael Jackson and maybe Brad Buxer are still better. Unfortunately, though, there is a reason why they couldn't use the original tracks, because they have been dealing with copyright issues, which is one of the main reasons why they were unable to re-release this game for the past, how many years? 13 for the past 12 years, I think. So yeah, it's pretty crazy how they've been dealing with that, so it's pretty understandable. And here we are right now to where Sonic Unleashed still hasn't been ported to still hasn't been officially re-released or remastered. But then again, Sega had, oh wow, did I just land a hit on this boss? But yeah, Sonic Team had, both Sega and Sonic Team had 17 years to port the game, and they never did it. There are a few sources that mention why they were unable to re-release the game. It's because this game had poor reviews when it first released, where people were complaining about the Werehog stages and maybe also the medals as well, something like that. Because yeah, when that game first released, it did have a very low score. Because like, if that's like, I don't think anyone on Twitter has mentioned any of that. So, but yeah, those sources do say that it is true. But what's even stopping them from re-releasing them? Like, come on. Like, there's like we're already in the big 2026 right now, and there's like a lot, like Sonic Unleashed has a very large fan base at this point. So what's the deal, Sega? You had 17 years to port the freaking game, and now you're just so fixated on the game's poor reputation when it first came out that you just refuse to do so. So it's because of that you let the fans do the work for you, because now we have the unofficial PC port of the game. And it's literally the best way to play the game, at least on PC anyway. And I even did a playthrough of it on my YouTube channel, but it has so many cool features that you wouldn't actually see in the original Xbox 360 and PS3 versions that released in 2008. They even give the option to remove the Werehog battle theme, which is miles better, because these stages in that game have some of the best soundtracks in the entire series. And even the Werehog theme itself is great, but the problem with that theme is that each time a group of enemies appear, that theme would always play, and it just gets very monotonous the more it happens. So either way, I'm honestly glad. I'm so glad that port is a thing. Like, whether it's official or not, like, even if it's made by the fans, even if it's made by the fans, I still consider it to be the best way to play the game on PC. And if Sega were to actually re-release or remaster the game, I feel like it's still gonna pale in comparison to the fan port. Again, a lot of Sonic fans, a lot of people in the Sonic community are super talented individuals. Like, I've been playing these Sonic fan games and mods since I was 11 years old. Like, I've been seeing a lot of this for a while, and especially with all those Sonic Generations mods that I've been seeing, like, since 2013, I think. So yeah, it's been this way for a long time. and it will continue to be, and it will continue to be for the next couple of years, perhaps even more decades. Who knows? But yeah. And considering this franchise's 35-year history, that's how I think it's the reason how Sonic has grown very effectively to be one of the most popular video game franchises of all time. And I'm so happy to be a part of it. So yeah, he's in good. And I really look forward to seeing what Sega is going to cook for the 35th anniversary game, which I don't believe is going to release this year. It may release sometime next year, probably. But yeah, that is a discussion for another day. Be careful about this part right here. I'm gonna play it safe. Yeah, perfect. Alright, so normally so when playing as Sonic, I would always cheese this boss with the with my water shield bounce, but unfortunately I cannot do that as Knuckles, so we do have to do this the old-fashioned way, or if I can just do this trick. Okay, that's fine. Ah, dang. Well, I couldn't see where I was there. Okay. So, we have to go through another cycle, unfortunately. Oh, nice. Let's go. I also love how you can jump on that water right there, which does help gain some height. Alrighty. Got through Act 3. Not Act 3. Act 2. This game doesn't have Act 3 acts. Jeez, I'm being dumb. Alrighty, on to Marble Garden Zone. Second stage in the series with the word marble in the name. You can come up with better ideas. You can come up with better ideas, Sega. Like, come on. Okay, I'm gonna take this path. Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna showcase a special stage, so might as well do that right now. But yeah, these special stages run at 60 frames now, and pretty much look a lot like Sonic Mania special stages, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I'm only showcasing only one special stage because I have been streaming for a while, so. Then again, it is on a Thursday. Not Thursday. It is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Today is Thursday. Oh my god. I'm literally confusing myself. But I am doing another stream tomorrow, which will be the Sonic Mega Mix Mania, the new update. So I look forward to that. Okay. 31 left. And I should get a continue. Yep. Yes. Or not a continue. Oh, perfect. Oh, jeez. But I think I did get 50 rings already. But yeah. It's good enough. Yeah, okay, so we do get a continue, which means we're gonna get 3 extra coins. Not that I need them, but still works. So yeah, it is my first stream of this year, so I can't guarantee, so I'm very obviously not gonna get any gift subs or like bits or anything, but yeah. We'll keep on trying though, because I do plan on doing a lot of I do plan on streaming on here frequently. If if YouTube hadn't disabled my AdSense with their AI, I wouldn't be doing this, but there's literally no other option if I want to get a following. I hate that the theme resets when getting an extra life. It's unfortunate. Sucks. I don't have anyone to speak to right now. There's like a lot of things that Twitch. Okay, so there are like a few things that Twitch does have over YouTube. Is that you can gain your monetization early. So like you don't have to like get 3,000 watch hours to get the monetization and everything. You do still need to meet some requirements in order to get it. But yeah, it's gonna be really tough. It's gonna be really tough to get a following though, because it all depends on the algorithm. Okay, I'll get this shield. Jeez, and already I'm getting tired. Yeah, this is gonna be an any percent run. So, yeah. I remember one of my chatters in my first Origin stream from last year said that requested that I should do a Knuckles run. So yeah, now it's finally here. So the VOD for this will definitely go up on YouTube. That is if I can download it. Yeah, I think you can edit this through Twitch I think you can edit the VOD through Twitch as well. I think that's how people like Sky T do it. So might as well give that a shot. Alrighty, that's it for Act 1. Yeah. Alrighty, here we go. Yeah, thankfully Knuckles' campaign is a lot shorter than Sonic's campaign. So it definitely works wonders. Get out of my way, stupid egg robo. So yeah, so because this takes place after Sonic's story, Eggman is not the main bad guy. Eggman is not the main bad guy of this story. It is instead the Egg Robo. Which interestingly, they actually put him as a main character. What was that? They actually put him as a main character in one of the characters in Sonic R. And which I've been planning on doing a chill stream of that game actually. I've never actually showcased it. I never actually showcased it. What? Okay, how did you miss that? How did you miss that, Knuckles? What the heck, dude? But I've never actually showcased Sonic R on my channel, so might as well. How did he hit me from there? What the heck was that? What is happening here? This version of Sonic 3 is just pretty stupid sometimes, I tell you. Goodness gracious. Okay. And I can just climb up here. Man, Knuckles is definitely a fun character to use, even in Sonic CD. He's a lot of fun to use. And I feel like I might need to revisit Sonic Superstars. Probably, maybe through a live stream. I think the last time I played that game was 2024. Oh boy, it's been almost 2 years. Yeah, I think it's time I get back into it. I think the levels in that game were actually pretty fun to go through. Oh yeah, I just remembered I need to charge my I need to charge my PS5 controller. Okay. Oh wow, I forgot in this version, or actually no, I didn't forget. It actually happened previously on Angel Island. But you can actually outrun the camera in this version. I kind of wish they didn't do that though. I mean, I was already fine with it in the original Genesis version and even Sonic 3 Complete. But I don't know. I feel like they should have just not included the I feel like they probably shouldn't have done that. Since the camera was always focused on the character at all times, even when they are speeding up. So not sure why they felt the need, or maybe it's because this game uses Sonic Mania's engine. Considering, I think that's probably because this game uses Sonic Mania's engine, which is why Sonic's drop dash in this game feels like a godsend. So yeah, guess that makes a lot of sense. But yeah. That being said though, I don't really play this version of Sonic 3 all that much. These days I'd either play the original Genesis version on the Sonic Mega Collection or Sonic 3 Complete, which this might be a hot take, but I still think Sonic 3 Complete is the best version of the game. A lot of people say that Sonic 3 Air is the best way to play Sonic 3, but to be honest though, I kind of disagree. I think that's probably more of a personal preference, but I think I'm more comfortable playing this game without. I think I'm more comfortable playing this game with the regular 4x3 screen, since it's much easier to get off tricks like quickly killing bosses and stuff, which is much harder to do in this version. So yeah. But either way though, it's not a bad version, but I just wish they didn't. Lower the audio. I just wish the audio for the songs wasn't lowered. Okay, I couldn't even see myself up there. What the heck, game? All right. But yeah, I do still recommend Sonic 3 Air if you haven't played the original Sonic 3 yet. But still, I think I'd still recommend Sonic 3 Complete. Like, I still think that one is still better than Sonic 3 Air for plenty of reasons. Alright, so this is a boss that's exclusive to Knuckles' playthrough, by the way. Because in the original boss fight, Tails would assist Sonic in fighting Eggman because they're in disguise. And that's one of the only times where Tails can fly infinitely, which is pretty odd. But yeah. So yeah, another reason to show that this takes place after Sonic's story. Oops. Nice. You're destroyed, Egg Robo. Alrighty, and that's the end of Marble Garden. Oh my god, I'm tired. Alright, and now we are hearing the Sonic and Knuckles version, the Sonic and Knuckles PC collection version of this track. Honestly, I'm just not a fan of it. Like, it isn't terrible, but I just prefer the original. I do see why they had to change it though, since they have been dealing with a lot of copyright issues in regards to trying to re-release this game. So yeah. So I think that's more. I think Brad Buxer, I think that's what his name is to blame for that. So yeah. Okay, stupid spring sending me in the wrong direction. Ah, dang it! Wow, I literally missed that guy completely. I tried to get up a glide bout. Wait, you can do... Oh my god. Okay, I gotta make sure not to touch that special stage. But you can do this. Yeah, you can do this, so yeah. Well-timed spin dash there to climb up here. So yeah, I'm happy that it's still in this port. They didn't patch it out. Ready? Boss right here to where you gotta make it hit itself by just spin attacking it. Shoot. Oh my god. Oh man. And I'm guessing that's also the main reason why the Sonic 3 mini boss theme is also not in this version. Because I think that was done by Michael Jackson as well. So yeah, I believe so. I definitely believe it. So yeah, this is my first stream on here. Not counting the not counting the Sonic Frontier streams. This is my first my first original Twitch stream. So yeah, so I only got like I only got like 2 chatters, but fortunately they did leave after a while without even telling me, but it's fine. So yeah, so I do still. Yeah, so I do need a total of 10 sub points. So that is what I'll try to go for. But then again, it is gonna take a while since Twitch's algorithm is gonna make it difficult to earn these achievements. Okay. Gonna get on up here. I still hate that you can outrun the camera in this game. Why did they do that? Anyways, that's it for the stage. No boss to fight against here, because Sonic had already destroyed it in his main campaign. So I'm guessing the Egg Robo probably did not have access to it whatsoever. Anyways, on to probably the second best level in this game, which is Ice Cap. And yep, it also has a completely different theme from the original Genesis version. And this one's not too bad. I think it actually fits this theme. But nothing beats the original Michael Jackson version. Watch it. Yeah, I forgot there's a Knuckles only pathway here too. Alright, so hit this. Oh, discount Chill Penguin from Mega Man X, right? Yep, discount Chill Penguins from Mega Man X. Ready? So climb down here. Okay, is there anything over here in the book? Yes. Okay, I always remember he would be in his pushing animation when hitting those blocks. So it looks like they patched it. It looks like they patched it in this version as well. It seems. So climb up here. I think you go this way. Yeah, you do. I remember. Nice, nice. And then that's where we fight the boss. I haven't showed this yet, but why not? This is the slot machine bonus stage. And here you would get continues, but I think they might have omitted it as well. But I don't remember for sure. Or know for sure. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I did want to showcase this. Alright, so it looks like okay, so I finally showed all 3 bonus stages. And here's the boss, in which I think is probably the inspiration of the chemical plantstone boss in Sonic Mania. Wait for it. Alright, it's 3 hits. Okay, 3 hits in. Unfortunately, I can't do the trick. Unfortunately, I cannot pull out the trick like I can with Sonic. Psh, psh. There we go. Okay, it takes 6 hits, right? Just realized. Alrighty, not bad. Not bad. Alrighty, let's go. On to Act 2. Psh. Nice. Nice. Oh, okay. That helps. That damage boost helps. So that's where we can take this upper pathway. Oh, what? Oh! There's a pathway here? I didn't know there was a pathway there. What? Is that in the original? Is that in the original Sonic 3 too? That's my first time discovering that. And I've been playing this game for almost 18 years. I've never seen that. That's literally insane. Okay, I cannot avoid that special stage. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. Oop. Oh my god, why did I do that? Okay, I am so dumb for that. Dang it! Wow, and I'm at the beginning of the stage. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, I was about to say. I was about to freaking say. Can I get out this trick? I don't know if I can. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, go for the rings. Go for the rings. Yeah, I cannot pull out these quick kill. I cannot pull out these quick kill tricks with Knuckles, unfortunately. Okay, I got the ring. Okay. I hate that I can't break free of that. Psh. Psh. There you go. Yeah, it's a lot hard to pull out these tricks when playing as Knuckles. Either way though, and stream's lagging again. You kidding me, dude? It always does that when I'm not looking. Really, I can pause. I'm just gonna wait. Okay. Goodness gracious. Either way. On to Launch Base Zone, which also has a completely different soundtrack. And not sure if it fits the. Not really sure if it fits the. Not really sure if it fits this level though. In all fairness, the original is still better. And I'm gonna quickly get through this. Been streaming for 4 hours and 39 minutes. Been streaming for 4 hours and 39 minutes. Get this. I'll admit though, it's a pretty catchy thing. Tired. I do love the way it starts though. Sounds like a marching band. Oh wait, let me go for these speed shoes over here. Yeah. Use this. Check to make sure my stream isn't lagging again. Oh my god. Get in there. And this boss, we have to fight. Okay, so we have to like fight 2 robots at the same time. So let's see if I can get that off. So let's see if I can get that off here. Yep. Okay. So go to the other side. Oh, wait, this one's gonna be tricky, especially if they get close to. Shoot. What are these things supposed to be? I don't know the name of it. I don't know the name of this thing. Yes. Pop. Alrighty. I always use my super form to cheese through that. Ooh, water shield. But yeah, I always use my super form to cheese through that fight actually. But turns out it's actually pretty easy. Once you know those robots' pattern. Why does this sound like Rystar music? Why does this sound like Rystar music? It literally sounds like it. I don't know why. Anyway, I do like how Knuckles starts his verse of the level underground. So literally, it kind of literally seems like it. I have to check real quick there. Ooh, close. I do want to keep my water shield though, since there is an underwater area. Okay, I go down here, I think. Yep. Alrighty, managed to get through that cleanly, so now we're on the main pathway, and now we're not on the main pathway anymore. It's cool that we got to see some of it. Alrighty, and coming... Excuse me. Coming up is the Big Arm boss, which, even as Knuckles, he is very piss easy. Let's do it right here. So we do have to get through this phase first. So only Sonic can hit this machine, thanks to his Insta Shield. Unfortunately, Knuckles doesn't have a move that allows him to bypass through the boss's hitbox. Shoot! Oh wow! I just should have jumped over him. Go. I think it's 3 more hits. Okay. There is a spike ball hovering around him, so we can't be able to score in 8 hits for much longer. Okay, 1 more hit. There we go. Not over yet because he's coming back with the big arms. So literally the only thing he will do is try to command grab you. Yeah, it's easily avoidable. He does it 4 times, I think. Yep, 4 times. I remember this from the original Streamlabs game. Okay. And then he does this right here, but there's no point. Well, time spin dash. Got him. Okay, nice. I got a free hit right there. You did, Shun. Easy boss. Wait. Ah, okay. I thought that would work. Alrighty. Only how many more stages left? Okay, I think it's a total of 6. Okay, I think we have 6 stages left. And then that'll be the end of this run. Alrighty, on to Mushroom Hill Zone. Alrighty, here we go. So yeah, won't be going for these super emeralds or anything. Alright, so those hyper special rings I am gonna try to avoid. Because if we enter them, we no longer have access to the Chaos Emeralds. And by that, we only acquired 1 Chaos Emerald, but either way. Oh wow, whoa, you go super fast right there. Goodness gracious. Nope, go the other way. I'm not sure why it sent me backwards there. Weird. Not going in there. Oh my god. That always catches me off guard. Which one is this? Okay, the glowing spear special stage, or bonus stage, I mean. Because I will need a flame shield for this next boss. Yes, perfect. The game just heard what I said. Oh wow, okay, I forgot there was already one over there. Whoops. Stream lagging. Nope, okay. Very good. Get out of here. Yeah, because so his fire flame thing on his back has a hitbox, but thankfully the flame shield can negate it completely. Good stuff. Alrighty. And we're about to head into another Knuckles only pathway. I like how that switch is still there. Because that is what he used to send Sonic flying all the way up to the upper part of the stage. But this time, we get to experience his own pathway. Shoot. That's fine. I can take a hit. Whoa, what? Oh, wow, I forgot about that. I don't think that was in the original Sonic 3, I don't think. Yeah, nice stuff right there. I don't need to use that. Climb all the way up here. Oh, wow, okay. That guy can still blow me off. Alright then. No. Stop that, please. Alrighty, you get to live. I'm just trying to get through here. I'm just trying to get through here anyway. Oh, what? There you go. No, other way, dude. Okay. That was weird. Yeah, just climb up here. Stream lagging. Okay, nope, we're good. I'm gonna predict by the time I get to the end of the game, it'll start lagging. That's what I fear. That is what I fear that'll happen. Anyways, the boss fight that probably held the inspiration for the boss battles in Sonic Advance 2, as well as the Studio Oppo's Act 1 boss fight in Sonic Mania, where it is completely an auto-scroller. Because of course it is. But anyways, he's already down. Super easy. Super flippin' easy. Alrighty. Alrighty, next is Flying Battery. So, 5 more stages. Because thankfully we don't play through Death Egg in this campaign, as Sonic had already destroyed it at this point. Oh my god, it's 11 AM right now. I'm gonna finish this. I am getting close to being done. Yeah, so grab this invincibility here. So weird how the audio for this is so butchered. Like they didn't even fix this after all these significant after all of these significant updates it received. Like getting rid of the tails off screen bug. And I think everything else probably, I forget, but yeah, they were able to fix all of those, but not the muffled audio in this game. So weird. The VOD of this will be going up on on the VOD channel as soon as I finish setting it up. Ready? Up against Gapsel right here. In which you can literally just trick into hitting it. In which you can literally just trick into hitting himself. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Yeah, he's just literally a dumbass. He just keeps doing this several times, but just doesn't think to stop for some reason. It's pretty dumb. Nope. Nope. Nice. Get out of here. Oh yeah, Sam Procrastinates is actually reading the IDW Sonic series on his stream. And through the Adrenaline dubs, which I haven't actually mentioned it. I haven't actually mentioned it in my review series, but yeah, I've seen the dubs for it. I've actually seen their dubs, and they all actually do a pretty good job. It's a shame I can't chime in though, since I'm doing my own stream. But yeah, I wonder if he's also gonna cover the Sonic Mega Mix Mania mod as well, since it's gonna be receiving an update tomorrow, and I will be showcasing it. So I look forward to it. Was that outside? Not lagging one bit. I try to do the trick that I see the speedrunners do. Like where they do the Mega Man X style wall jumping. Yeah, it's pretty precise, so I'm not gonna try to do that. Wow, you go even faster! Jeez! Oh my god. Why did they have to change this much for this port? Why did they have to change this much for this port? Goodness gracious. Like, I know Sonic Team took part in this collection. Like, I don't think Christian Whitehead ever did. I think Taxman and the Retro Engine did some of the work, but I think it was Sonic Team that might have made some changes here. It's crazy. Come down. I still need to get Sonic Racing Cross Worlds though. I do plan on getting that game this month, and I will stream it. I will stream it on here. The game's been out for 5 months. The game's been out for 5 months now, and I still haven't got my hands on it yet. But yeah, when I do travel to my local game store, and if I see that they have it, I will start streaming it. Because Mega Man is eventually going to be added at some point this year. So yeah, I will be getting it as soon as he drops. So I look forward to it. Because I really hated the price for it, because it was $70. So that's why I went for Pac-Man World 2 repack instead. Which was only how many dollars less? I think it was like 30. I think it was like $40 less, I think. So yeah. Yeah, I will be showcasing that game at some point, and then I can put it on I can put it on my VOD channel on YouTube. After this is 3 more stages left. Ready? Reached the 5-hour mark now. On this specific stream, it's 4 hours, but overall, 5 hours since there was a weird hiccup that happened with OBS. Ah, damn. Oh, I lost my flame shield, but yeah, he's gonna keep doing that throughout the majority of this fight. Yeah. Okay. Dang it. Well, I messed up there. It's fine. Oh wow, he still laughs at you. He still laughs at you when he hits you. I didn't actually notice that until now. Psh. Psh. Oh, come on. Why did that not connect? Psh. Psh. He does it twice. There we go. Alright, stream lagging? Nope, okay. We're good. Psh. But yeah, I'm definitely ending after this is done. I'm so exhausted right now. Why did I decide to pick this as a first stream on Twitch? Especially when I barely get any chatters. Ah, man. Hey, on to Sandopolis Zone. A stage that I think is underrated and also overhated. I actually think this is a fun stage. Don't care what anyone says. But yeah, this game is significantly shorter if you're not going for the emeralds or anything. But anyways, so another Knuckles only pathway here. Nice. And there is one in Act 2 as well, in which I don't see a lot of people going, towards. But I am gonna show that off in this stream too. Oh god, that was close. Almost got crushed right there. 11, 17. Oh my god. Anyways, face off against a Discount Stone Warrior or Discount Stone Warrior from the TMNT series, or also a Discount Stone Man from Mega Man 5. But anyways, you gotta bait this guy into jumping towards the quicksand. So just wait for it, and then you get out of here. Just wait for him to approach the quicksand and then knock him in there. I mean, you can't just let him jump in there, but I prefer to do it. I prefer to do it like this because it's more satisfying. Alrighty. Alrighty, on to Act 2, and immediately these okay, these, I know these ghosts have names, I forget what it is. Yep, another reason as to why this takes place after Sonic's story. Those ghosts will immediately appear as soon as you start the stage. So you gotta be extra careful, because that can catch you off guard. So yeah, it's a pretty interesting mechanic actually. So where like when those ghosts reach their true form, that's when they will start attacking you. So, yeah, so that is why those switches are there, because the more darker the stage is, the more dark the stage is, the more aggressive these ghosts will be. I was not trying to go into the special stage. Sorry, I cannot do that in this stream. Because I've been streaming. Yeah, I can leave. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. But so far, this is at least an hour shorter than my first stream on this game that I did on YouTube. Push that thing. Yeah, you can see. Yeah, so Knuckles obviously is the only character who has access to this pathway. But yeah. Right, so now they're in their second form. Now I'm gonna show their third form, their true form. But yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense as I think this is the first haunted theme in the series. I think it is. Or like, was it one of these scrap stages from Sonic 2? Might have been one of them. But anyways, the screen is even the stage is even more darker, and now these ghosts are in their true forms now. But we are gonna hit a switch to prevent them from attacking. I'm doing this just in case. Yep, that is when they will start attacking. So we do need to get rid of them because they can disrupt our platforming. There we go. Figured I'd show that there. Ready? Only 2 more stages left until this is all over. And I can finally go to sleep. I don't need to use that. We can just make our way up here. Alright, got an extra life. Nice. Let me grab this. Gotta hurry before these guys start attacking again. Oops. I tried to roll into him. That was too late. Another Knuckles only pathway. 2 in a row in this stage. And another Knuckles only pathway 3 times in a row. Good stuff. Okay, we're close to the end of the stage. Or once we get a long level in here. Oh, okay, I gotta be quick. Or do I have to push that into the switch? Let's see. Okay. I actually have to push. I actually have to push this thing. Wonderful. I don't know how to get through that faster. Let's hurry. Okay. Push that too. We're getting close to the end, so I need to hit any more switches. What's this one? Oh yes, perfect, okay. So I'm gonna get a shield for this one. Alright, perfect. Yeah, it doesn't matter which shield it is, since Sonic is the only character who has access to the Sonic is the only character who can perform the elemental shield abilities. And it wouldn't really make any sense for Knuckles or Tails to have elemental shield abilities, since they can already since they can already glide and fly respectively. So that's already more than enough advantage for them to have. But for Sonic, definitely. Without the elemental shields, he can only do the insta shield. Did my stream just lag again? It always does it when I'm not looking. Every time. That's gracious. Oh goodness. Well, anyway, it's gonna look bad for the VOD. It's gonna look bad for the VOD. So it's gonna be pretty hectic. Cause like normally this always happens when I'm playing on console, but it happens less often when I'm playing on PC. Which is what I'm going to be doing tomorrow when Sonic Mega Mix Mania update releases. So one more stage left until this is over. And then I can finally go to sleep. Okay. And for some reason, okay, so those enemies right there to where they would make you drain your rings, they're actually enemies that are similar to that in Mega Man and Base. So yeah, like, but instead of draining your life energy, they just try to slow you down. So yeah, I will be discussing that when I do my video on that game on YouTube, because I got a lot of things to say about them. Anyways, continue hitting these walls. Continue busting through these walls like they're nothing. It's one thing that I love about it's one thing that I love about playing as Knuckles in these games is that normally Sonic would have to spin dash or fire dash if he has the flame shield through those walls, but with Knuckles he could just plow through them like they're nothing. Knuckles is a very strong Echidna, so Yeah, it makes sense as to why he makes sense as to why he can do that. Alright, on to this boss right here. It doesn't really matter if I destroy these things or not. We only have to destroy this thing. Ah, okay, I thought I was gonna hit that. One, two. Alright, so that's 4. So 4 more, I think. Nice. Okay, I think that was, yeah, okay. That was 8 hits. Or 6 hits? Okay. Ah, whatever. I already lost count. Alrighty. One more stage left. Come on, Spinesh. I'll take the damage boost. Ouch. Stream lagging again? Nope, okay. That's what to say. We're almost done. Can't wait to finally be done with this so that I can go to sleep. I do love the Sonic Mania version of this theme, which was also done by the Goats Telops. Ready hand. The good thing about this stage is that just like in Carnival Nights, there is no boss. There is no boss to fight against here. So all we can do is just go from point A to point B. Okay, I forgot about the enemy. Alright, let's go back in here. See if I can get another flame shield. My ear's so itchy. Alright, perfect. Oh god. I didn't realize I was caught. Oh god. Go right in. Okay, close. A lot of close calls. A lot of close calls in here. Okay, what's up there? Okay, just rings. Not bad. Stream lagging. At this point, I'm gonna have to check every time, but it doesn't look like it is. Ooh, nice. That was a sick glide right there. All right. Oh wow, the theme still continues. Okay. I kind of forgot about that somehow. Oh, woo. The atmosphere around here. Yep, now we're at the end game. Yep, his final stage, Sky Sanctuary. Okay, and we're gonna let ourselves get caught since it's literally unavoidable anyway. But anyways, here is that one guy from Super Mario Bros. Z, but actually originated in this game. So this is Mecha Sonic, completely different from the one from Sonic 2, as he's blue now, and Sonic had already fought against this guy in his campaign. So yep, pretty much has the exact same attacks. Yeah, pretty much all there is to it. Kabam. Ah, what? I tried to spin that shit, didn't come out. Okay, so I think one more hit. Shoot. Oh, come on. I cannot predict you. I can never predict what he's gonna do after that. There we go. Alright. It was the last hit. Fortunately, it's not over yet because he's got one more trick up his sleeve. He's gonna use the Master Emerald to transform it to Super Mecha Sonic. So anyway, he's gonna shoot balls. Okay, perfect. You mish. Bop. So yeah, so after he dashes, he's either gonna do one of two attacks. He'll either dash towards you or shoot energy balls. So I'm hoping he shoots energy balls. Yes. This is what you want him doing. Bop. It's over. Super easy. Ah, man. That's gonna be I'm gonna be putting that as a highlight. As a Twitch clip. But anyway, I mean, I do want to say anyway, guys, but I don't have any chatters, but kind of feels like I'm just making a YouTube video at this point. But anyways, that was it for Sonic Origins and Knuckles, played as Knuckles in every game. See, unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but I purposefully decided not to go for the emeralds in this game. Because if I did have both the Chaos and Super Emeralds, Knuckles would actually save the Master Emerald, but since we didn't, it looks like he just kind of lost it, and now Angel Island is descending. So yeah, this really is the bad ending. Crazy. But yeah, Sonic 3 and Knuckles on Sonic Origins. It's an alright port. I mean, it's nice that it's widescreen, but I still prefer to play the original Sonic 3. Like, I still prefer to play Sonic 3 complete. Honestly, I still think that's still the best Sonic. That's still the best version of Sonic 3 in my eyes. I do see why Sonic 3 Air is good for, I think, for newer Sonic fans, I guess. But for longtime fans like me, I still prefer Sonic 3 Complete, as I've been playing that since I was 13. But yeah, nothing more to add. Nothing more to add at this point. So I'll just let these credits roll, and then once it's all over, I will announce that it's the end, and yeah, and that'll be pretty much it. Alrighty, and that is it for Sonic Origins and Knuckles. But yeah, this... Oh wow, this still plays too, are you serious? We didn't even fight against Eggman at all, so like, what gives? Yeah, that's pretty much it for this live stream of Knuckles' 32nd birthday. That man has been around for 32 years, so yeah, it is some good stuff. But yeah, since I don't have any chatters, I'm probably just gonna end the stream immediately. Up there he is right there, just chilling. Oh, and there's Supersonic flying. There's Supersonic flying about right there. Happy 32nd birthday, you iconic knucklehead. Yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream. And to my YouTube audience, I think this is probably gonna be uploaded. Yeah, this is gonna be uploaded probably a few days after the initial stream. So yeah, but yeah, my next vid, as of right now, is going to be my next vid is gonna be Mega Man and Bass. So yeah, I do look forward to covering that. Anyways, hope you guys have a good day. So peace out, take care, and stay safe.